3 white lights. That rack height's a bit too short for you, by the way. Need to go up a bit. Isaac Helm, 95 kilograms on the bar. Each and every lift, again, generally speaking, for a novice or intermediate lifter, will be a personal best. Why? Because I may not have lifted in a powerlifting event prior to this one. So everything, therefore, must be a personal best lift. 209 pounds on the bar. Better lift than your first. Well done. 3. I think that's 3 bars. Thank you. That's what we need to hear. Lots of noise. Shayla Winwood from sunny Seville Grove, 97.5 kilograms. Emma Costello, you'll follow on in a moment. From Muscle Pit Gymnasium in sunny Cannington, ladies and gentlemen, corner of Morgan and Crawford Streets. In Cannington, yes, nicely done, and back into the rack. Well done. Emma Costello now, 100 kg or 220 pounds on the bar. Megan, Joel, James and Jim in that particular order to follow. Thank you, Bernadette. Each lifter is required to submit a second or third attempt following their first or second. Emma Costello, a local lifter, probably somewhere around here, Rockingham, somewhere. Not sure exactly where. Big deep breath and must concentrate. Nicely done. Yes, great squat. Hey, that's what we need to see. 115 now for Megan Stinson. Personal best or anything to talk about on the microphone? Not this one. Next one, maybe. All right, okay. So, again, a little away from her personal best, Miss Megan Stinson. Hold on, before I kill myself there. A little bit away from her personal best. So, logically, if you're an athlete, you'd save the best for last, yeah? Most of the lifters will go for their personal bests on a third attempt. Most. Not all, but most. Logically. Down. Yes, and up. Nicely done, and back into the rack. Should be 3 whites, we would presume. Yes, it is indeed. Joel Delbane, or Delbene, I'm sorry. Hopefully. Joel Delbene on deck now. Again, probably approaching his own personal best. Bar is now loaded. Thank you, Bernadette. Side judges, Mr. Matt Dawson, who's all beat up at the moment for some reason. God, what's going on with that, man? And I think, Fiona, you're on the other side, aren't you? Yes, you are. Thank you, side judge, Miss Fiona Waddell. Great cap, by the way. I'll just wander around there. Big, deep breath. Down. Oh, great sky. Have a look at that. Oh, my gosh. Oh, actually, 300. That was pretty, just put in it there. There we go. 300 kg for you. Too easy. My gosh. James Hoxie, 160. Round 2, flight number 1. Jim Limnios at 170. Young Bin Choi with the same weight. And Ethan O'Sullivan with a 180. Thereafter, we are above 400 pounds. Are we going to see a 500-pound lift? You bet we will. Most probably in the deadlift. We'll see. 15 years of age. James Hoxie now. Oh, easy. My gosh. Should be 3 white lights straight away. May or may not. Okay, we'll assume 3 white lights there. Next lifter, Jim Limnios. I would have thought so. "58 years of age." I mentioned before that Jim and I attended the same hairdresser this morning. Same hairstyle, same as Russ, see? We all went to the same hairdresser prior to today. Thank you very much, Jim. Young Bin Choi, great name that, Ethan O'Sullivan and Damien Trakovsky, I hope, to be followed by Alexander Short. Must concentrate. Oh, easy done. Back into the rack straight away. 3 white lights. Great comeback. You notice he missed a lower weight on his first attempt, but came back to get a bigger weight on his second. Very, very brave indeed. Same weight on the bar. Young Bin Choi. To be followed by Ethan, Damien, and Alexander. Again, folks, each lifter must make a total. The addition of their best squat, bench press, and deadlift. Back up and back into the rack. Should be 3 white lights again. Optimistic. Yes, it is indeed. 180, 397 pounds. We mentioned earlier that when powerlifting was conducted way back when, it would have been in pounds. 1972, the sport of powerlifting was introduced to Australia, just prior to the metricate, well, whatever it's called, set of weights and measures. Fundamentally in the same format as we see here today. Ethan O'Sullivan, 19 years of age, bare knees once again. Mr. Trakovsky and Mr. Short thereafter. Beautiful depth and up. Just on depth and great squat indeed. 185 now for Damien. Alexander, you'll follow on in a moment. Thank you, Bernadette. May or may not be a personal best. We may actually check and see. Oh, a bit too late for that one, unfortunately. So, from a side judge's perspective, thus, they're looking for what's called correct depth, which is the hip crease from the side to be at least below the top of the knees. Yes, and up. Let's see if that is going to pass the judge's scrutiny. So there we go, perfect. The hip crease must be below the top of the knee from the side judge's perspective. Alexander Short, the first of the 200 kilogram lifts, 441 pounds. Best head of hair by a long shot on the platform thus far anyway. We'll see. First of the 200 kilogram lifts. Must be one of Craig's disciples. Sure it is, by the way. Nicely down. Yes, great. Yes, nicely done. Great squat. Beautiful squat. We can see from the scoreboard that all bar one of the lifts, all bar one, have been successful. How about that? What a success rate. Green all the way through except for Jim's. It's now round number 3, commencing with 65 kilograms for Wendy Clark, Kerry, Blaze, and Isaac. We'll just check with the lifters and see if any are attempting personal bests of any description. Hello, can I interrupt? Thank you. As we would have predicted, a personal best squat now for Miss Wendy Clark. She saved the best until last, which would be as predicted. Most lifters will save the best for last. Their best squat, best bench press, personal best deadlift, etc., etc., etc. So we could optimistically presume that most of these lifts will be personal bests. Wendy Clark, 65 kilograms, 143 pounds, and probably about 3 ounces down. Yes, on the way out, keep going. Oh. Well, let's see what the judges say here. I might be standing in the way of those lights, sorry. Oh. So, why was that? I think a little bit away on depth, perhaps, maybe. Let's give her a huge round of applause anyway, ladies and gentlemen. A personal best ever attempt. Probably the same now, 77.5. 77.5. Again, optimistically, let's presume a personal best for Miss Kerry Thompson, 43 years young. 171 pounds on the bar. To be followed by Blaze, Isaac, Shayla, and Emma. Down. Yes! Oh, great squat. Judges oh, that's what we're looking for. 3 white lights. Lift up now, Blaze Schofield. Sounds very English, that.
So the stream dropped out a little bit towards the start in the second flight, but we've got it back up and running. It's just under a new link. It's in our Instagram and Facebook stories. So if any of your family or friends need it, it's on there, and it's running live again. All right. Sorry about the fuck up. It was Adam's fault. No.
Yeah, probably me standing in front of the camera, to be honest. Blaze Schofield, 19 years of age. Again, most probably a personal best. Optimistically a personal best. From Northside Nostalgia. Is that a gymnasium? Northside Nostalgia. Does anyone know that one? I've never heard of that one. Third and final attempt. No fourth attempts here today. 3 attempts only. Down. Yes, on the way up. Great lift indeed. Should be a personal best. And we're looking towards seeing 3 white lights. May or may not be working. I'm not sure. Might be a thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs down. Thumbs up. Thank you. 2-to-1 majority. That's a good lift, ladies and gentlemen. It was the lights are not working, so it's thumbs up from 2 judges. 2-to-1 majority. Isaac Hulme, 100 kg. Yeah, there it is. Oh, now we've got a white. Okay, doesn't matter. It's all right. It was a good lift anyway. Isaac Hulme, you'll be the next lifter. 100 kg. Shayla Winwood. Interesting story with Shayla in a moment. Again, a personal best ever. How's this for a story? Shayla Winwood's mother, Tanya Winwood, is the current holder of this particular record in this particular weight division. Shayla is about to attempt to break her own mother's record for an historic occasion in the sport of powerlifting. Very, very unusual indeed. To break her own mother's powerlifting record, 102.5 on the bar. Down. Oh. Oh my gosh. Tanya breathing a sigh of relief there. Emma Costello now, 110, 242.5 pounds on the bar. To be followed by Megan Stinson. A bit louder, please. Did you say the bar's loaded? I didn't quite catch that. 110, again, most probably a personal best. We mentioned 242.5 pounds on the bar. That's also a bodyweight division in the sport of powerlifting. The 242-pound class. Out, big deep breath. And squatting to depth. Yeah, on the way up. Keep going, keep going. Oh. You gotta love the collective. Oh. Oh. Like everyone's in pain or something. Megan Stinson, 125, 275 pounds on the bar. Joel Delbene, James Hoxie, and Young Bin Choi. Great name. I don't know where you came up with that one from. Young Bin. Thank you, Bernadette. Bit louder next time too. We didn't quite hear that. This is a personal best for Megan, 43 years young. We did speak to Megan just briefly a little earlier on. So a personal best. Great song, by the way, who is ever in charge of the music there. Down. Yes, keep going. Oh, easily done indeed. Back into the rack. 3, 1 red. Ouchies. Who flicked a red there, Fiona or Matt? Okay. A little bit shy on. Thank you. Joel Delbene, 160. Again, we can see we're about double body weight here. About 80 kilos body weight, 160 on the bar. Probably should see a triple body weight deadlift a little bit further down the track after the bench press. Squats first, bench press right in the middle, deadlifts at the end of the day. Best part of the day, deadlifts. A sprint to the finish. Joel Delbene, 19 years of age. Wearing the neoprene knee sleeves. Oh, gosh. Fourth attempt, 400 kg. What is going on with that? James Hoxie, 165. Great. I hope you like 1970s music. Who's in charge of the, are you in charge of the music? Somebody is. Great music. What is in charge of the music here? Are you in charge of the music? Somebody must be. Can I congratulate the DJ, whoever's in charge of the music? Keep it up. Thank you very much. Big deep breath. James Hoxie, 15 years of age. Nicely done, and back into the rack. Young Bin Choi, gotta love pronouncing that one. Young Bin Choi, a very youthful 44 years of age, I must admit. Personal best ever now for Mr. Young Bin. Mr. Choi. Oh, can I have some of that? As we mentioned, most of the third and final attempts will be a personal best. Can you save some for me for later? Thank you. That one too. And a fireball. Do they sell it at Kmart? I think I do. Down and up. Oh, yes, nicely done. Back into the rack. 3 white lights. Mr. Jim Limnios. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention. The bar weighs 25 kilograms or 55 pounds. The red weights are 25 kilograms each. The little black ones at this point in time are 2.5. So therefore the aggregate is obviously the bar and collars, which weighs 30 kilograms plus the plates. There is a different bar that is utilised for the bench press and deadlift, which is lighter. It weighs 20 kilograms. Should have mentioned that earlier, by the way. So Jim Limnios, again, this most likely will be a personal best ever in the squat section. Jim lifting recently in sunny Ellenbrook, the Power Arcade Gymnasium near the corner of Mafina Parade and the Broadway. I don't know if Cameron's here. You're still here somewhere, aren't you, Cameron? Yes! Oh, just lost balance. Great attempt indeed. $187.5 for Ethan O'Sullivan, Damien, and then Alexander. Again, ladies and gentlemen, most probably a third and final attempt, that being a personal best attempt. Oh. $195 now loaded on the bar, the 25 kilogram bar. Each collar, the silver collar weighs 2.5 kg or 5.5 pound. Damien Trakovsky will again be bold and presume it's a personal best. Getting himself all psyched up at the back, he has informed us it is indeed a personal best in most probably his first ever 3-lift traditional powerlifting event. The second to last lift, flight number 1, third round of squats. Just getting himself ready, staggering him back. Take your time, Damien. Down. Yes! Oh, easy lift indeed. Great lift. Very shaky start, but a great lift. Alexander Short, 215. The only lifter thus far north of 200 kg. Again, we would presume a personal best. Flight number 2, round 1, I think will kick off shortly. Biggest lift of the day thus far. We emphasize thus far. 2 more flights of lifting coming up. Up. Bit like Samson with all that hair. Big deep breath. Must concentrate. Oh, how about that? How about a huge round of applause for all the lifters? Flight number 1 before we begin flight number 2, which I think will most likely be following on immediately. All right, thank you. So 13 lifters in total in flight number 2. The first lifter is Ellie Withnell with an 80 kilo, oh, another great song. 80 kilogram opening attempt. Heidi Dovaston, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Tia Burton, Ariane Savelle, Michael Gilham, Laura Berezinski, who has a very interesting story. We'll talk about that later. Andrew Gavriliou, Roy Clark, Ethan Kenny, Tiago Hens, Tom Cascow, sounds like a cash cow, Paul Norman, and Zach Seacombe. How about that? 245 opener. So we mentioned earlier, ladies and gentlemen, each lifter in flight number 2 must make at least one good squat, one good bench press, and one good deadlift, which then consolidates what we refer to as a powerlifting total. You're going to do a powerlifting total soon. When and where? 10th of October in sunny Wanneroo. 6th, sorry, I can't hear anything over this music. 6th of October. That will be the next competition on the WAPA CAPO powerlifting calendar. Will be in Wanneroo, which is where Miss Ellie here will be lifting. Thank you very much. Personal bests all the way through. Calabrese Avenue, it is. PPS, Physique Performance Specialists. So the bar is now loaded. We have a change of judges, it would appear. Oh no, Matt, you're back. I'm back. Where'd you get such a big one there, boy? Oh, I won't be touching anything of yours, I can tell you. There'll be a significant penalty to pay. So we're going to be here forever, say. Well, just check with the score table ladies. Very animated. Miss Withnell, I reckon I've spoken to you in the past. Did I ask you about potentially a family member of yours, Eddie Withnell? Mr. Eddie Withnell? 100 years ago? Same surname. Ellie Withnell, first lifter, flight or group number 2. I think young, yeah, 20 years of age. From PPS somewhere. Which PPS? Is Craig there? Oh, easy squat indeed. Nicely done. Heidi Dovaston with a 100 kilogram squat. Heidi, anything to talk about here? Personal best. Sunny Karratha. Really? If you can possibly believe it, all the way from Karratha, right up on the northwest. How about that? Northwest coast of Western Australia. It's a long bicycle ride indeed. Karratha, a mining town right on the coast. I have to find out some more about Heidi. Very unusual indeed. 32 years young. Big deep breath down. Oh, easily done. And back into the rack. Tia Burton. Tia Burton. Where are you from? Is that a gymnasium? Where's that? Oh, near Great Mills. Okay, thank you. From sunny Yangebup, Yangebup being again a southeastern suburb of Perth. That's what we need to hear, ladies and gentlemen. Bring it on. Powerlifting is not a quiet sport. It's a very noisy sport. Let's get right behind her now, Miss Tia Burton. 27 years of age, 102.5 kilograms on the bar. Knee sleeves only. Yes, nicely done. We're going to have to presume a large tier cheer squad, yes? Quite a few. Let's give her a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That's her first successful lift of the morning. It is still morning, by the way, 10:45. Ariane Savelle, same weight on the bar. Similar sort of hairstyle too. Whatever those things are called. Same weight on the bar, 35 years young. Ariane Savelle. Yes! Great squat indeed, back into the rack. Michael Gilham, 110, 242 and a half pounds. Two lifters at this weight, Michael and Laura Berezinski. Lifters to follow, Andrew Gavriliou, Roy Clark, Ethan Kenny, Tiago Hens, and Tom Casco? Not sure about that one. Is that a Michael cheer squad again? One. That's what we need to hear. Go, Michael. Exactly what we need to hear. Michael Gilham, 20 years of age, down, up. Nicely done indeed. 3 white lights. So far, so good. Green all the way through. Same weight on the bar. Laura Berezinski, Andrew Gavriliou to follow on. Laura training out of, I believe, yeah, I was going to say Power Pit. I thought it was here, yeah. Power Pit Gymnasium. Must lift the bar out. Take a deep breath. Yes, on the way up. Beautiful lift indeed. Thank you, Laura. 120 or 264 and a half pounds. Andrew Gavriliou from an unknown gymnasium. Oh, from Muscle Pit Gymnasium, it would appear. We believe from Muscle Pit Gymnasium. Say again? I thought you said that, thanks. From Muscle Pit Gymnasium, we mentioned earlier, not far from the Cannington Greyhounds or, what's that shopping centre called? Carousel Shopping Centre, just around the corner from there. Andrew Gavriliou, let's have a look, 23 years of age. In the sport of powerlifting, you are a junior lifter up to and including the age of 24. So Andrew, clearly then a junior lifter. Back into the rack. 1 red and 2 whites. Touch away on depth. 130 for Roy Clark. Which one is Mr. Clark? You're Mr. Clark? Anything to talk about on the microphone for you? Making perhaps a transition from, now wait for this, rock climbing to the sport of powerlifting. That's what I've been told. A current rock climbing champion who is now lifting here today at 24/7 Power Pit Gymnasium, Commodore Drive in Rockingham. Ethan Kenny, you'll follow. Tiago Hens, great song. Tom Cascal and Paul Norman. Great lift indeed. And back into the rack. 3 white lights. Mr. Kenny, you're on your own with this weight. 135. Hope you like Led Zeppelin, by the way. You're lifting, Ethan? Yeah, where do you train? So anytime. Is that where Ellen trains? from sunny High Wycombe, we are told now. High Wycombe, just off Maidavale Road, off the Roe Highway. Ethan Kenny, training at some gymnasium in High Wycombe. I'm not sure which one. You know something about High Wycombe because you live in High Wycombe. Great song, 1970s. Ethan Kenny, 1-3-5. First lift here today. Tiago Hens and Tom Cascal. Beautiful, and back into the rack. 3 white lights. Beautiful to see a sea of green. To see a sea of green, it's stupid. Beautiful that everyone now has made a successful first attempt. No reds at all. Tiago Hens. Hailing from Brazil. Now there's a new one for us. Mr. Tiago Hens from BHP somewhere in West Australia. I don't know, some obscure place. His first ever comp at the age of 31 years of age. Very first squat ever in a powerlifting event. Oh, easily done. Back into the rack. Should be 3 white lights. Awaiting the judge's decision. Gotta love Led Zeppelin, by the way. 3 white lights. Am I pronouncing Tom Cascal correctly? Yeah, sure. Are you sure, though? Yeah.
Doesn't matter, whatever you want.
What nationality is that?
Just Polish.
Polish. Okay, thank you. So, Tom Cascal is a Polish name. We've gone from Brazil to Poland in one fell swoop here. 34 years of age, originating from Poland. Again, most probably his first ever powerlifting event. Is that still working? It sounds very quiet. Is that quiet? Is it? Okay, right. Down, yes, and up. Back into the rack. 3 white lights. Paul Newman. Now, there was a famous actor. Oh, Paul Norman, sorry. No spectacles. Greg Norman, maybe. Paul Norman, 180, to be followed by Zach Seacombe. Thank you very much, Bernadette. Paul, 33 years of age, 397 pounds on the bar, or in fact, 180 kilograms. Out and getting himself ready. Deep breath. Yes, on the way up. Nicely done, and back into the rack. I was just going to suggest that drop at 1 pin. That's just a bit too, because as it gets heavy. Ask them to drop at 1 pin there. Zach Seacombe, 245 kilograms by about 30 kilograms now. The heaviest weight thus far of the day. 26 years of age. 80 kilograms body weight. 3 times his body weight for an opening attempt. Very, very unusual indeed. A triple body weight opening squat. $245 at 80 kilograms. This is what we would assume or presume again would be the upper end of the scale in terms of novice or intermediate competition. Down. Oh, how easy was that one? Jeepers creepers. Should be, yes, there it is. Will we see a 3.5 times body weight squat? 280. Back now, round 2, flight number 2. Miss with Nell. All right, second attempt in the squat now, 20 years of age. Ellie with Nell. A little bit away from her personal best, we're told. Only a little bit. Like that much, maybe. Great soundtrack. Big deep breath, ready to go now. Oh, easy squat indeed. Ariane Savelle with 105. $105 now for Ariane at the age of 35 years of age. Still a junior, I think. Gotta love this soundtrack. Rolling Stones from probably the mid-60s. Thank you, thank you. Great squat indeed, and back into the rack. 3 white lights. Heidi Dovaston, who we mentioned is from the township of Karratha. Good to go. Not quite a personal best for Heidi. Lifters to follow, Tia Burton, Laura Berezinski, and, hard to see from here, Michael Gillum. There we are. My eyesight's not what it once was there, boy. Right, big deep breath now. Nicely done. Oh, easily done. Easy done, easily done. Well, we hope the sun would come out, and it has come out, of sorts. At least there's no heavy rainfall out there. Coastal area of Rockingham, 107.5 for Tia Burton. This, in fact, is a personal best, unusual on a second, for Miss Tia Burton, 27 years of age. Coming up now on deck in the squat section, the first round of lifting. That's it. Personal best lift. Yeah, that's what we need to hear too. Actually, should I stand in front of that and blow? Maybe not. No, maybe not. Funny you should say that. Tia Burton, personal best ever in her powerlifting career. Weight on the bar, 107.5. Missed the call? Oh, really? I thought you missed the call. No, that's all right. I'm talking about it. It's all right. So, what happened there? A little bit shy on depth, apparently. Let's give her a huge round of applause anyway, please. Great attempt in the squat. Laura Berezinski, 120, to be followed by Michael, Andrew, Roy, and Ethan. May or may not be a personal best. We're not quite sure at this point in time. Big deep breath. Great squat. Should be 3 white. Oh, how about that? A personal best squat. It is 11 a.m. by the way. Does that really matter? Probably doesn't matter. 11 a.m. Michael Gilham with 125. Thank you very much, Bernadette. Andrew Gavriliou, Roy Clark, and Ethan Kenny. You are the following few lifters. Oh, another great song. Thank you, Mrs. Jacked Potato. Great soundtrack indeed. Bare knees, no knee wraps or neoprene knee sleeves. 3 white lights. Now there's an old school soft suit. Should I stand in front of that camera? Maybe not. Andrew Gavriliou, 1-3, one lifter only at 130. Roy Clark, you'll follow. Ethan Kenny from sunny Brazil. Tiago Hens in that particular order. Wonder if it is sunny in Brazil. Not in Australia. Andrew Gavriliou, 23 years of age. From Muscle Pit, see it says Muscle Pit there, Muscle Pit Gymnasium. Very wide squat stance. Yes! Oh, easily done. And 3 white light. That was actually better than the first. Better. Which we often find the most nerve-wracking lift is the first squat. Roy Clark, you'll be the next lifter. Pardon me. To be followed by Mr. Kenny, Mr. Hens, Mr. Cascal, Mr. Norman, and Mr. Seacombe. Bar is loaded. Thank you very much, Miss Bernadette. Great refereeing so far. Thank you. With it being a novice or intermediate event, there is no requirement for any special equipment, like, for example, a one-piece soft suit. That type of stuff needs to be worn in a sanctioned or certified event. Wow, great choice of weights indeed. Wow. Good thing there wasn't a change in atmospheric pressure then. Would have been difficult. Another great song. That's the word for it. Fantastic. Thank you. 3 syllables in that word too, by the way. Ethan Kenny now, 142.5. Again, with it being now at least the second attempt. What's happened to our scoreboard, by the way? Second attempt, 142.5. Oh, easily done indeed. 3 white lights. Mr. Brazil 2024, Tiago Hens. Bar is now loaded for Mr. Tiago Hens. 31 years of age, 157.5 on the bar. Not sure if a personal best. Might check with Tiago in a minute. Great jacket. Harley Davidson motorcycles. Love it. Down. Up. Back into the rack. May or may not be a personal best. 1 red. And just like that, he's gone. Oh, well. Next time, Tom Kaskow from Poland, we're told. Thank you, Bernadette. Tom Kaskow, 34 years of age. Paul Norman and Zach Seacombe. That's what we need to hear. Let's go, Tom. Whoever said that. Somebody said that. Down. Nice squat. And 3 white lights. That's what we love to see, ladies. Don't want to see any red lights, I can tell you. 3 white lights. Paul Norman, 195 on the bar. Zach Seacombe, with a 260 kilogram squat. That's about 3.2 times body weight. Very, very impressive indeed. I don't know what the highest squat in Australia is at 82. Maybe about 4 times weight. Maybe about 320 or 330. I think Patrick Morrison's got it, isn't he? 350? I think so. Oh, sorry. We'll just move over here. From the 1980s, Europe, I believe it was a group. Mrs. Jack Potato, she's not listening to me. I think it was. If you like old school music. Lifting the bar out now, big deep breath. Down. Oh, so comfortable. Great squat indeed. And 3 nothing. 3 white lights. There we go. 260 at 80 kilograms body weight. 20 kilograms above Tripoli's body weight. Is that special? I reckon it is. Very unusual indeed. 3 and a bit, probably about a 3.2 times body weight squat. Unusual indeed in a competition of this nature. Highest squat in Australian history in this particular body weight division, probably in the 350s, but I think it's 355, I think, by Patrick Morrison. Very impressive lifting indeed. Looked like he just rocked up out of the local pub. Long shorts, a t-shirt, no special lifting equipment at all. Take your time, Zach. Very, very impressive indeed. Down. Yes! Great lift. Oh. So, 2 red lights. One side judge that side. One side judge that side. Probably depth. Very close. Let's give him a huge round of applause anyway. 300 odd kilos coming up, we would expect. Very, very close. Final round of lifting. Ellie with Nell. Ellie now tells me it is a personal best ever in the squat section of this, the whole powerlifting career, really. Personal best ever, 20 years of age, 102.5. Let's assume her best is 100 kg. That'd be safe. So 102.5. Bar is loaded. Thank you very much, Bernadette. Coming out now, third and final squat for Ellie, and all the other lifters must concentrate on the task ahead. 102.5. Great belt. Big deep breath. Squatting to depth. On the way up. How about that one there? Probably the same now for Miss Tia Burton at 27 years of age. Personal best, thank you. Sorry, Joshua. Personal best ever now for Miss Tia Burton. Again, a personal best. Most lifters will choose their third and final attempt for a personal best. If a sanctioned competition, there is a fourth attempt available, not here today. It's not a sanctioned event. Big deep breath. Down. Rack call and depth. 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 All right. A small amount off the required depth. What are we going to do? Give her a huge round of applause indeed. Great squat attempt. Ariane Savelle, 110. Personal best, please tell me. Yeah, thank you. Personal best ever again for Ariane. Come on in. On the way up, keep going. Great lift indeed. Let's have a look here. Oh. Most of the lifters on their third attempts are being pinged for not quite deep enough. However, once again, a huge round of applause, please, for Ariane. Hello, Joe. I didn't know you were here. Heidi Dovaston, 32 years young. You are the next lifter. Again, most likely a personal best ever. Yes, down and up. Great lift indeed. Well, we finally got there. 3 white lights. Successful attempt indeed. Must be a personal best, surely. Was, thank you very much. Thumbs up, that is. Laura Berezinski, 31 years of age. 127.5. Great song again. You have nailed it. Laura Berezinski now, third and final attempt on the bar. No, I'll walk in front of something here. So again, optimistically, a personal best ever in the squat section of today's comp. Down, must squat to require depth. How close was that, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give her a huge round of applause, Miss Laura Berezinski. Somebody kidnapped the baby. 135, Michael Gilham, Andrew Gavriliou, and Roy Clark. Thank you very much, Bernadette. 1 lifter at 135 and 2 lifters at 145. Should be a personal best. Could be a... Thank you. Personal best for Michael Gilham, 2 decades young. Squatting to depth. Oh, great squat indeed. Wonderful stuff. That's what we need to hear. Yeah, that's it, exactly. That's what we need to hear. Well, yes, of course it is. Mr. Gilham Sr., good to meet you. Great beard, by the way. I love that little thing. Getting there. Andrew Gavriliou, 145. 2 lifters at 145, Andrew and Roy. Again, we'll presume very boldly a personal best ever. Wonderful wide stance squat down. Oh, beautiful. Oh, so easy. Same weight on the bar. Roy Clark, now 37 years of age. Ethan Kenny, you'll follow. Tiago Hens, Tom Cascal, Paul Norman, and an unbelievable attempt by Zach Seacombe. While we have a chance, you'll notice that Zach missed 260, but has elected to go up in weight. In the sport of powerlifting, if you miss a weight, you can stay at the same weight or go up. You just can't go down. So, very bold again of Mr. Zach Seacombe. Down, down. little bit away there, unfortunately. Next competition for that one, we would say. 150. For Mr. Ethan Kenny. Bar now loaded for Mr. Ethan Kenny. Up, up. Oh, great squat indeed. Tiago Hens, 165. Actually, I might be able to do it now. Can you make the screen? That's it. Somebody's mobile phone has been found with a picture of a doggy. If somebody has a doggy mobile phone, it's been found. I don't know whose phone it is. If you're missing a mobile phone. Oh, sorry. Third and final attempt now. Mr. Tiago Hens, 31 years of age. Down. Great squat. 3 white lights straight away. 177.5. Great song again. You have absolutely nailed it. Oh, sorry. No, it's all right. Don't matter. Just move out of the way anyway before I get in trouble. Tom Cascal, 177.5. Paul Norman, and finally Zach Seacombe. Wow, what an attempt. 262.5 to round out the second flight of squats. One final flight or group of squats. Third and final group before the bench press. The girls' bench press. Soon. Keep going! Oh, great squat indeed. That's a good squat. 2 whites to 1 red. Well done indeed. Right on the very limit of his personal best. Oh, you kidnapped the baby. I thought somebody did too. Are you sure? Somebody kidnapped your baby. I can't believe it. 207.5. Paul Norman, you are the lifter, to be followed by Zach Seacombe. Sunny Byford. Should be sunny this time of the day. It's sunny out there, so might be a different weather pattern down there. Maybe. Not sure. Thank you, Bernadette. Bar now loaded for Mr. Norman. Probably a personal best, I think. Anyone know Mr. Norman? Personal best? Not sure. Thank you. I'll move out of everyone's way. Personal best ever squat for Mr. Paul Norman, 33 years of age. Oh, great squat. Should be 3 white lights, and it is straight away. Final squat of this particular flight or group, 262.5. How close to 600 pounds are we? 578 pounds on the bar. Zach Seacombe, you are the lifter, 26 years of age. And at the risk of repetition, 3 times his body weight plus 20 kg on top, about 3.2 times his body weight. Very impressive lifting indeed. This is state or in fact national level lifting. Take your time, Zach. Final lift, flight or group number 2. Down. How about a Huge round of applause for Zach Seacombe, ladies and gentlemen. What a lift. And additionally, how about a huge round of applause for all the lifters in round 2. Let's give them all a huge round of applause before we begin round number 3. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 17 lifters. What time does the gym shut? Holy smokes. That's right. Did someone claim that mobile phone? Okay. Somebody has a pet dog? Yeah, so the opening squat will be 125. Have you got anyone that you're handling in this particular? Okay. What about if you do just like for example, the first flight? Yeah.
Yep. All right, I'll make you look good. No, I'll make you look good, like by being shit. All right, we're getting ready for flight 3. Once Gav's finished stuffing his face with Skittles. Josh, you don't need that. All right, up first we're going to have Anthony Blower. Then we'll have Raymond, Christian, Julian, Jake, Gavin, David, and Joshua. Some great openers. We've got Dwayne Smith opening with a 245. I'll do. All right. Bar is loaded for Anthony Blower. 125. Come on, mate. Bury this. Anthony's a power pit crew member. Set it up, mate. Beautiful depth. Oh. Beautiful squat. What was that, Bernie? Yeah, he's just got to wait for the calls there, Anthony. Up next, we got Christian with 140 at 97 kilos. 2 reds, a 5, and a collar. Christian is 26. The bar is loaded. Let's go, mate. Good squat. Three white lights. Great work, mate. Depth on point. Coming up next, we have Julian. Racks out. 140 kilos, same weight on the bar. Bar is loaded for Julian. Let's go, mate. Moved well. Just short on depth there, mate. Weight was good, just need to get down a little bit more. Great work. Up next we've got Jake. Bar is loaded for Jake. Jake's got 145 on the bar. Setting it up, take your time. Great squat. Beautiful squat. Nelly put his butt hole on the ground. Up next we got Raymond. Same weight on the bar, racked 10, out. Let's go, Raymond. Steadying himself. Wait for the command. Very nice squat indeed. Up next we've got Gavin. We've got 150 going on the bar for Gavin. 24 years old. It's just over 330 pounds on the bar. Great opening squat. Let's go, Gavin. Come up strong. Where are we at? 3 white lights, great lift. Coming up next, we have got David. We've got 2 reds, a 10 and 2.5 with 155 on the bar. Bar is loaded for David, sorry. Beautiful depth. How's it look? 3 whites, great lift. Some great openers happening here. Up next, we're going to have Joshua. He's got 165 going on the bar. He's just gone over that 350 pound mark. Looks like Josh is tall, coming in with the high racks. Too many competitors. Bar is loaded for Joshua. Take your time, Josh. Set it up, mate. And up. Back into the rack. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Great squat. Coming up next, we've got Harrison. Harrison's got 165. Same weight coming on the bar. Rack height considerably lower. Has to be wrong. All right, just making some adjustments on the fly. Bar is loaded for Harrison. Come on, Harrison, set it up, mate. The Harrison support crew's in the house. Oh, beautiful work. 3 white lights, great squat. Up next, we have Chris. Chris is going with the same weight. Just fixing the rack height there for Harrison. All right. Bar is loaded for Chris. Let's go, Chris. Set it up, mate. Drives it up into the rack. What do we got? 3 white lights. Great opening squat. Up next, we've got our late entry, Stephen. So Stephen's coming in with a 167.5. Got to bring those racks in. Yep, Josh made the mistake there and put it as out instead of in. Thanks, Josh. It's all right, we fixed it. Let's go, Stephen. Take your time, man. Set it up. Big brace. All the way up. Back into the rack. We'll see it's pretty quick on that squat call. Ooh, got it. Got that lift. Just got to talk to Bernie at the front here, buddy. Yeah, just jump the call a bit there, mate. Just wait for the squat call. You got it. All right, up next we got Matthew Westwood. Power Pit local. He's got 170 going on the bar. Racks 13. Racks out. Bar is loaded for Matthew. Let's go, Matthew. Take your time, buddy. Set it up. Big brace. Down he goes. All the way up. Back into the rack. Refs say, oh, a bit high on this side, but 2-1. Great lift. Up next is Bradley. Same weight on the bar. Racks 10 out. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Bradley. And the support crew's in the house for Brad. Let's go, mate. Set it up. Slight walk out. Down. And up. Back into the rack. Waiting for the lights. 2-1. Let's make sure of that depth. Up next, we're going to have Jaden. 187 going on the bar. Which is 413 pounds. These are some great opening lifts. And bar is loaded. Let's go, Jaden. Set it up, mate. Setting it up. Down. Wow, what a squat. Don't get much deeper than that. 3 white lights. Great lift. Up next, we're going to have Thomas. 195 on the bar. Rack height 8 with the arms out. just short of that 430 pounds. Getting some numbers up there now. Bars loaded for Thomas. Let's go, Tom. Driving up. Back in the rack. How'd we go? 3 white lights. Great squat. I reckon that rack height needs to go up again. Up next is Alan with a double body weight opener, or more than double body weight opener, with 440 pounds, 200 kilos on the bar. Great opening squat. Let's go, Alan. It's a great opening squat by Alan. Take your time, mate. Set it up. And down. Driving up. Back in the rack. 3 white lights. Great depth. Great squat. Perfect opener. Up next, we got Dwayne. Big fella with 245, 540 pounds on the bar. I think it's our first over 500 pound squat for today. All right, let's go, Big D. All right, get behind him. This is a great opening squat, guys. 245. Over double body weight. Let's go, Dwayne. Big brace. Set it up, buddy. Take your time. Drive. Back into the rack. Great opening squat. 3 white lights. Drop it down one, Tom. Great squat. All right, we're going into round 2.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2, flight number 3. Anthony Blower. What's happened to our scoreboard? 297 pounds on the bar. Great song, probably 1987, I think. 86, might be 85. Guns N' Roses. Anthony Blower. 135, just shy of 300 pounds. Just shy. 37 years of age. I don't know why I've got those on for. Big deep breath. Great beard, by the way. Must squat down. How about that one, ladies and gentlemen? It should be 3. It is indeed 3 white lights. Julian Blaise, it is pronounced the way it's spelt, from sunny France. Is that near England? France, is that near England? Pretty sure it is, isn't it? Thank you. Sunny France. Julian Blaise, 32 years of age, 320 pounds on the bar. Down, down. Yes, nice squat. Back up and into the rack itself. Hello. Oh, we have one red. Gotta love Guns N' Roses. Christian Picone. That also sounds French, actually. Christian Picone. France. Sunny France. Sunny France. Must be. Surely. Thank you. 2 French lifters in a row. Where would you see that? That's incredible. Well, maybe in France. Perhaps you'd see 2 in a row. I think something like that anyway. Christian Picone, Jake Forster, Gavin Pantel, David Purcell, and Raymond Moylan in that particular order. What happened to the baby? I'm scared. Well, just a moment here. Tell me more. Lifter now, Christian Picone. 2 lifters at 155. Down. Oh, great squat indeed. And back into the rack. Should be 3 white lights. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Oh, thumbs down. Ouchies. Thumbs up or not? Okay, good lift in that case. Okay. Jake Forster, same weight on the bar. Thank you very much, Bernadette. Gavin Pantel, David Purcell, Raymond Moylan, and Joshua Blignort. Wow, that's a name and a half. Blignort. Apparently from Rise. Is that a gym? No, it's not. Okay. What is it? Down. Nice lift. Up. I reckon the lights are dead. They don't appear to be. Might have to be thumbs up over there. Thumbs down. And thumbs down. 2-1 minority. I don't know. It must be depth or something. Gavin Pantel, you are the next lifter. David Purcell, Raymond Moylan, and Joshua Blignort. Some sort of unusual name there. Bench press will follow on probably in about 45 minutes. Yeah, I know. About 45, 50 minutes, I'd say. Yeah, probably less than an hour, we think. Bench press, I think. What is that? Oh, great squat indeed. Gavin Pantel, 3 white lights. David Purcell, you are the next lifter, 165. David Purcell, Raymond Moylan, down and up. Great squat indeed. And back into the rack. Yes, 3 white lights. That's what we love to see, ladies and gentlemen. 3 white lights. Don't want to see any reds. Reds are horrible. We hate reds. Don't we? Surely? I'm talking to Russ. Are you off with the fairies or something? I was talking directly to you. Oh, focus. Okay, that's the word for it. Bar now loaded, Raymond Moylan. Oh, so they didn't have a heart attack. 170, second attempt, flight number 3, or round number 2. Should be a great lift. Hoping for a great lift. Maybe a great lift. Yeah, it is. 3 white lights. 2 lifters at 175. And again, very, very encouraging to see so much green on the scoreboard. Green is good. We love green. Don't like reds. We love green. Joshua Blignort must be one of the most unusual surnames in history. very unusual surname from Zimbabwe, if you can believe it, we just found out. I don't know where that is, but anyway, Zimbabwe, South Africa or something. Blinort, it's pronounced, not Blignort, Blinort, I think. Bradley Wobbly. Oh, great lift indeed. Back into the rack. 3 white lights. There's another unusual surname too.
It's actually autofill error.
So what is your name then?
Bodie.
No, the surname.
Well, oh no, yeah. When I filled out the form, my phone autofilled my nickname.
So you're Wobbly?
Yeah.
Should I use that? That's all right. Okay. Bit difficult to work this one out, by the way. Bradley, you are on deck. You're not wobbly, by the way. Hopefully he's not wobbly. That's a bad start to a squat, I can tell you, being wobbly. Apparently not wobbly. Mr. Wobbly, no. Mr. Bradley, Mr. Stephen Walker, Chris Grigson, I think. I haven't got my specs on. Down. Yeah, nice squat. Looked about right on depth from the side judge's perspective. Oh, we've someone... Okay, all right. Well, we'll have to go with it. 2-to-1 majority is a good lift. 2 whites to 1 red. Obviously a good lift. Majority rules. Stephen Walker, 177.5. Not sure where Stephen trains. We'll just find out. Bit late for that one. We tried. Stephen Walker, 300 and... Down. Three white lights, surely. Yes, it is indeed. 3 white lights straight away. Chris Grigson with 180. Matthew Westwood with 180. Harrison Bailey, Jaden Hackshaw, Thomas Johnson, Alan Dyke, and finally Mr. Dwayne Smith. I don't know where Dwayne's partner is. She was sitting there before. Oh, she turned into a backpack. Amazing magical feat. She's out the back somewhere? Not here? No, that's right. I'm looking for something else. Dwayne's partner, Akeisha. So bar now loaded. Chris Grigson, 33 years of age. Bare meaning bare knees. We can see on the scoreboard bare knees, yeah? No knee wraps, no knee sleeves. Shorts and t-shirt and belt. Great squat. And 3 white lights. Well done indeed, sir. Matthew Westwood. Baby's still missing. Don't know what happened to the baby. 180, 397 pounds. Harrison Bailey with just a touch above 400 pounds in a moment's time. 182.5 is 407, I think. Right, nicely set up here. Must concentrate. Yes. Oh, great stuff indeed. What is Perth Ice Theatre? Whereabouts? In Perth? Yeah. Oh, you're on the lager? Oh, I see. Thank you. I didn't realise that. Thank you. Perth Ice Skating. Bar is now loaded for Harrison Bailey. 182.5 to be followed by Jaden Hackshaw thereafter. Is that a Harrison cheer squad? Well now, that's what we need to hear. Down, up. And and but are you sure they're all red? But did anything come up? Okay. He missed the squat call. Yeah, so they've given him red. It didn't come up there. Bar now loaded, Jaden Hackshaw, 29 years of age, just shy of 200 kg, 441 pounds is 200 kg. This is 435. Oh, easy squat indeed. Very, very comfortable. Oh my gosh, great song again. Thomas Johnson, 205. Look at the amount of green on that scoreboard. Best song all, well, I suppose it's the best song all day. Hope it's the best song all day. Gotta love it. Bar now loaded, Thomas Johnson, 205. To be followed by Alan Dyke, Dwayne Smith, and thereafter it's round number 3. Great squat, should be 3 white lights, and it is straight away. (220 kg, 485 pounds. Alan Dyke, you are the lifter. Thereafter, Dwayne Smith. Not quite a personal best. Hope you like Queen, by the way. That is the band Queen. Just about to kill myself. Oh, yes, you are. I should have bought some flowers as I did last time and go, yeah, I know. Is there a flower place out here somewhere? What ridiculous thing on your bicep? Oops, sorry. Down, up. Keep going. Oh, great squat indeed. Back into the rack. 2 reds. Depth. Again, just a little bit shy on depth from the side referee. Ouch. Anyway, 255 now for Dwayne Smith. Akina? Oh no, I keep mispronouncing this. Dwayne's delightful partner, Akina, here, right at the very front, yes. Videoing Dwayne. Highest weight of the day, nearly, not quite, 255 on the bar. About twice his body weight, 107 kg body weight, 255 on the bar. Second highest weight of the day. Second attempt squats, flight or group number 3. Dwayne, very impressive recently at the Power Arcade Gymnasium in Ellenbrook, our previous comp. Oh, how easy, ridiculously easy, silly easy. Oh, just a minute, he might be a power lifter. Third and final round of squats, flight number 3. Anthony Blower, you are the first lifter. As expected, a personal best ever squat now for Anthony, 145 on the bar. First lifter Round 3, flight number 3, before we begin the bench press section following the third and final round of squats. I hope that makes sense. Hopefully. 1, 4, 5. 37 years of age, 320 pounds. Got him! Nicely done indeed, and 3 white lights should naturally follow. Maybe. Don't hold your breath. Oh, thumbs up, thank you. Thumbs up. Thumbs down. Thumbs up. Thank you. All good. We're all happy. It's all thumbs up. Julian Blaise, 32 years of age, personal best. Bar is now loaded. Third and final attempt. Thank you. You are now the guest MC. Thank you very much. Julian Blaise, 152.5. Christian Picone, you'll follow on in a moment. Great squat. 3 white lights. Good to see 3 white lights, by the way. Christian Picone, 160. Christian Picone, 26 years of age. I'm not in anyone's way, am I? I don't think I am. Okay, not the camera. Yes, keep going. Got him. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, watch your hand. Cut your thumb off. All right, great squat. Should be 3 white lights. Might have to be a thumb. Yes, there we go, 3 white lights. Jake Forster, 165. Gavin Pantel, David Purcell, and Raymond Moynihan. Lots of lifters at 180. 3 lifters at 180. 185, 190. Look at the highest attempt. 596 pounds. Almost 600 pounds. Can you lift 600 pounds? But you can total 600 pounds. Yes, you can. Great squat indeed, Jake Forster, and back into the rack. Ouch, 3 white lights. Gavin Pantel, you are the next lifter, 24 years of age. Very intense indeed. We'll have to presume at this point in time that it is a personal best. Oh my gosh, this playlist. Oh, great squat. What a showstopper squat. Absolutely brilliant. Oh my gosh, absolutely wonderful squat indeed. 3 lifters now at 180. Kim Wilde from about 1981. David Purcell now on deck. Oh, yeah, just sort of stumbling forward. Great squat, though. Yeah, Yeah, I know. The bar's too high up on your back. Need to get the bar further down. Oh, what have I done there? Smashed into Joshua there, sorry. Raymond Moylan now, same weight on the bar, 180. 397 pounds on the bar. Third and final squat. Final flight of squats. Third round of lifting. Three white lights. Mr. Wobbly, you have the same weight on the bar. Bar is now loaded. Lifter must center themselves for obvious reasons under the bar. Big deep breath, stepping backwards. Great lift indeed. Should be 3. Oh. That old chestnut, not deep enough. Little bit shy on depth. Joshua Blinor, very Hollywood name that. Joshua Blinor, or Blignort. Down. Oh, great squat indeed. Back into the rack and... so again, a red from one side judge, a red from the other side judge. Not quite deep enough. Crease of the hip should be below the top of the knee joint. Damn. 3 lifters at 190. Wow, that's a record. 3 lifters now at 190. Stephen, Matthew and Harrison. Third and final attempt now for Stephen. Little bit away there this time round. Next competition, we would suggest it will be there. Same weight on the bar for Matthew Westwood. Personal best ever now for Mr. Westwood from the Perth Ice Theatre, which to me would be Perth Ice Arena years ago, like old school, like ice skating and stuff. That baby's still missing, by the way. I've gone down the pub. Personal best ever, 190 on the bar. Oh, great song again. Oh, yes, and up. Nice squat indeed. Got him, 2-1 majority, which is a great squat, ladies and gentlemen. 1 red only from the head judge. Same weight on the bar, Harrison Bailey. You are the lifter. To be followed by Chris Grigson, Jaden Hackshaw, and Thomas Johnson. Yeah, that's what we need to hear. Well, just held balance at the top. Nice squat indeed. And that's also what we need to hear. So we're guessing the Harrison cheer squat is front and centre. Keep making that noise. Wonderful to hear. Thank you very much. Oh, you're there anyway. It doesn't matter. That's okay. Chris Grigson, who may or may not be a lifter with a personal best ever, 195. Personal best ever now for Mr. Grigson. Third and final. Very, very wobbly at the bottom, unfortunately. Next time round, we believe. $207.5 for Jaden Hackshaw, to be followed by Thomas Johnson. 4 squats remain before we clear the platform for the bench press section. So 4 squats only. In a sanctioned event, there may be some record attempts, but no 4th attempts today. Final attempt of the day in the squat section for Jaden Hackshaw, 29 years of age. Oh yeah, kick. Oh, great squat indeed. Should be 3 white lights on that one, we would say. Yes, got him. 3 white lights. Don't die there, girl. 3 squats remain. Thomas Johnson, 212.5. Personal best ever again for Mr. Johnson. Yes. Wow, a very gallant attempt indeed. Let's give him a huge round of applause. Oh, actually, I'm standing in front of that. Alan Dyke, 2 squats remain. 220, which interestingly enough, Alan missed on his 2nd attempt and is elected to stay at the same weight. Not going up, just staying the same. And finally, Mr. Dwayne Smith, with a squat just shy of 600 pounds. Personal best? PB, personal best? Thank you. A personal best ever now for Mr. Dyke at 3 decades of age. And finally, Dwayne Smith. Bar is now loaded. Alan Dyke, you are the lifter. 30 years of age, 220, 485 pounds. 3 25-kilogram plates aside, a 20 and a collar. Hey, that's what we love to see. The final squat of the entire competition, the heaviest weight thus far, we emphasise thus far. Lifter now, Mr. Dwayne Smith from Rockingham or something? Oh, you're up there. Oh my gosh. Butler. Is that part of the Perth metropolitan area? I don't think it is it? Yeah. You must have bought a Qantas aeroplane, surely, to get down here. Oh, my gosh, Butler. From sunny Butler, the biggest weight of the day, successful on 245, successful on 255. Yeah, that's right. Personal best ever and nearly 600 pounds. 595 pounds on the bar. The Rock, Dwayne Johnson. Dwayne Smith, 37 years of age. Biggest weight of the day again until we begin the deadlifts. Big deep breath. Come on, Dwayne, you can do this. Down, on the way up. How about a huge round of applause for all the lifters who participated in the squat section? We believe there'll be a very short break between the conclusion of the squats, which is now, before we begin the bench press section. Whilst there is a break, we shall offer the following information. In the sport of powerlifting, we have a very special MC, or do we? 100 pounds. On the bar, 99.2 pounds. Emma Costello, Blaze Schofield, Megan Stinston, and Joel Delbene in that particular order. Oops, sorry. Oh, just got the rack signal and only just 3 white lights. The bar's sort of just caught up on the side there. It's sort of hanging, yeah. Emma Costello, 52.5. What's your best bench press there, girl? 62. Thank you. A little bit away from her personal best, we're told, 52.5. But obviously very sensible to open. I'm definitely going to trip on that. Very sensible to open on a very conservative weight. Not much room or margin for error in the bench, if that makes sense. Emma will be followed by Blaze, Megan, Joel, and James. Down to the chest. Oh, easy done. Back into the rack. Should be 3 white lights, we would expect. There we are, 3 white lights. Blaze Schofield. I know it's Again, a very sensible and conservative opener. 55 kilograms. I was going to brush my hair, but oh, geez, damn. Yeah, that'll do. From sunny Byford, we believe. Very possibly. Always sunny in Byford and windy. Up and back into the rack. Sounds like a pretty reasonable cheer squad over the back there. Thank you. Thumbs up all the way through. Megan Stinson now, 70 kilograms or 154 pounds. Joel Delbene, James Hoxie, and Ethan O'Sullivan in that particular order. God, I love that T-shirt. Where did you get that?
It's called Rascal Apparel. They're American. Oh, yeah, originally.
Bar is now loaded. Lift on deck. Megan Stinson, great T-shirt. God, I love that T-shirt. Joel Delbene, James Hoxie, and Ethan O'Sullivan in that particular order. From sunny America, she tells me. Not sure where. America's a big place. Did I mention great soundtrack? I think I mentioned great soundtrack. Oh, thank you. See, when you get old, you just kind of repeat yourself in dementia. Up and back into the rack. Thank you very much, Megan. 43 years of age. Joel Delbene, you are the next lifter. James Hoxie, Ethan O'Sullivan. Alexander Short, Jim Limnios, Young Bin Choi, what a name, and Damien Trakovsky. Heaviest opening bench press, 137.5. Domenica, did I mention it? It's a good soundtrack?
Yeah, you're back online. That was a pain in the ass, but we got there. Sorry about that. The power cord had just gone off and just tripped the fuse. And has that gone again? No, fucking hell. Sorry, excuse my language.
Okay, folks. Next up, we've got Alexander. Are we ready? Bar is loaded. Let's go, mate. Jim, Young Bin, you to follow. Okay, folks, 110 kilos on the bar, 19 years of age. Alexander Short. Being lifted out there by his coach. Down she goes. Up she rifles. And that looks good all round. Be 3 white lights there. Round of applause there. Jim Limnios, you're next on the bar. Let's also at 110. Just hold back, Jim. Hold back, Jim. Wait for the bars loaded. Bar is loaded for Jim Limnios. 110, 58 years of age. Jim will be followed by Young Bin and Damien Trakowiski. You were finishing the round. Ooh, rack. Let's have a look at that one. That was close. That's 2-1. Okay, 2 down. That he actually bet the press call, so that's why that lift was turned down. Okay, let's move the bar now to 112.5 for Young Bin Choi, 44 years of age, weighed in at a slim trim 81 kilos. Once again, we thank our spotters and loaders today, our score desk. Thank you very much. Okay, folks, let's get right behind Young Bin Choi. Let's go, Young Bin. Successful on his squat session today with 177.5. Gets the call up. Easy lift there. Successful lift there, 112.5. Damien Trakowiski, you're next up with 137.5 on the bar. 137.5 for Damien Trakowiski. No. You're right, you're doing good. 1.25 in collar. 5 and 1.25. You're right. Bar is loaded for Damien. Let's get right behind him, folks. Big opener here. 137.5 kilos. Only 19 years of age. Had a big opening or a big squat session with 195. Okay, brings it down. Let's get it up. Oh, that's an easy one. Nice round of applause there for Damien. Nice work, mate. Okay, that brings us back to Shayla Winwood. Second lift. Successful with the first round of 37.5. Looking to extend that by 2.5 kilos.
Did I mention great soundtrack? I think I mentioned great soundtrack. The soundtrack is back on. Thank you very much, Miss Jacked. Shayla Winwood, 37.5 kilograms on the bar. Wendy Clark, you'll follow. Isaac Helm, Kerry Thompson, Emma Costello. Henry Day lifting out from Muscle Pit Gymnasium, corner of Crawford and Morgan Streets. God, that kid can drink. Must be expensive down the pub. It'd be drink after drink after drink. Get a part. We've lost it again, the score. Oh, no, here we go. Down to the chest. Oh, may have missed the rack call. I'm not sure. Let's see what the judges say. Yeah, oh, got it. Very, very fortunate there, we would have thought. Wendy Clark now, 42.5 kg. And just like that, she's gone. Personal best ever, maybe. Best ever. Personal best ever now for Wendy Clark. Great name that, by the way, Wendy. Wendy Clark from a gymnasium we're not aware of. You have an English accent. I do. Anna Davey. I don't know where that is. Anna Davey Fitness. I don't know which suburb. Keep going. Keep going. Got him! Should be 3 white lights. And it is indeed. From Anna Davey Fitness. We've just now spoken to Anna. And the AD at the rear on your hoodie.
Anna Davey Fitness. It's my own business and I coach in a private studio. And I've got 4 athletes here.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
But where are you? What suburb?
Oh, I'm in Jandakot.
Sunny Jandakot, right near the airport. Thank you very much. Off Jandakot Road, obviously. That's where you're from. So, one of Anna's clients is Wendy, and there are 3 others. I'm not sure which, but as the afternoon progresses... You okay there? Isaac Hulme, thank you very much, David, 14 years of age. How about that one, ladies and gentlemen? Very, very easy. Oh, God, that was loud, that whistle. Kerry Thompson, we believe, 50 kilograms on the bar. 99 pounds. Personal best? All right, so the bar weighs 20 kilograms. Plates are added to make up the aggregate. What did I say the highest bench press in Australian history is? Women? Yeah. Well done. From Sarah Rainbow in sunny Queensland. Not sunny Byford. Or windy Byford. Up. On the way up. Back into the rack. Should be 3 white light. Yes, it is indeed. At present, it's all green. Except for one. Jim Limnios. Emma Costello, 60 kilograms or 132 pounds. Bar is now loaded. Can I mention it's a good start? Oh, that's a good idea. I never thought of that. Thank you. Mr. Samuel Murphy lifting out now for Miss Emma Costello. Wrist wraps only. Back into the rack. Looked pretty good from our perspective. Oh. Now, let's have a short discussion as to why there were red lights. No, that's all right. I'll move. But I'm just wondering why the reds. I thought that rule had been finished. It used to be in the old days.
No, it's still in there. I just did a test. It's definitely...
Okay, I thought it was finished. Okay. Blaze Schofield, 62.5, to be followed by Megan Stinson. Bar is now loaded for Blaze. Megan, you'll follow Joel Delbean, Ethan O'Sullivan, and James Hoxie. Everyone's very quiet out there. It's a bit like a cemetery. Up and back into the rack. Blaze Schofield, 19 years of age. 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we need to hear. 3 white lights all the way through. Megan Stinson, 75 kg, 165 pounds on the old imperial scale. What year were you born?
88.
Oh, you're a long way from the imperial scale thing, that's right. Yeah. True story, that one, by the way. Did I mention great T-shirt? I think I mentioned great T-shirt. Thank you very much, Samuel Murphy, lifting out. Must pause on the chest. Up and back. Great bench press indeed. Should now be 3 white lights. Ooh. Maybe, maybe not. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Oh, yeah, 3 white lights. Thank you. Joel Delbean, 95 kilograms. Personal best? A little bit away, okay. Little tiny bit away from his personal best, we are now told. Quick update there, by the way. Have a look at all this green and red. Ethan, you'll follow James Youngbin, Jim Limnios, Alexander Short, and Damien Trakovsky. Back into the rack. We have a second microphone. Lifter now, Ethan O'Sullivan. Teenage lifter, men's teenage, that's what that means, by the way, MTR, men's teenage raw. Raw meaning no supportive, louder, no, yeah, that one too, yeah. And that one too. Out over the chest, must pause. Keep going. Oh. It was the pause. James Hoxie, you are the next lifter. Again, a teenage lifter, 1988. That was a good year, by the way. You see? We're on the same page with that one. James Hoxie, 105, which may or may not be personal best. Yes, it is. That's what we like to hear again. A personal best ever bench press now for James. Sorry? You sound like a pop star or something. Up, great bench press indeed. Should be 3 white lights, and it is indeed. 117.5 for Young Bin Choi. Only 4 missed lifts so far. Jim Limnios, you are next. Alexander Short and Damien Trakovsky. So how many lifts remain? Round 2, flight number 1. 4 lifts. Oops. Just about killed myself then. 4 lifts remain. Oh, looks messy. Did I mention great soundtrack? Yeah, I'll get in trouble for that. I probably said that too many times, actually. I did get in trouble for that. Great bench press indeed, back into the rack. And should be 3 white lights. I know, I'm waiting for it. There it is. Still no lights, but anyway, we'll assume after the fact it is a good bench press. Jim Limnios, 1, 2. Thank you very much. Speaking of Jim, Jim is handing out for Jim. Australian lifting legend Jimmy Ambrose lifting out for Jim Limnios. Jim with Jim. Yeah. Jimmy Ambrose probably should have a coin minted in his honour. One of the longest serving lifters ever in Australian history. 1977 onwards. The 1977 world titles were held in Perth. Oh, back into the rack. Great bench press indeed. And good to see Jim come back from a failed lift on his opening attempt. Is that a powerlifting movement? Just do it again. I don't know what it was. I wasn't sure what you were doing. Oh, did you? Come up here. You can talk in the microphone. Oh, you don't want to talk in the microphone. Such an easy job too, honestly. Bar is now loaded. Lifter Alexander Short as opposed to Alexander Tall. Alexander, oh, sorry. I am so sorry. That was a corny joke. Might be your twin, by the way. Alexander Short, Damien Trakovsky. You'll be the final lifter in this particular round. Great bench press indeed. Personal best coming up? No. Okay. Mr. Trakovsky, he's mentioned it is not a personal best. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, look at these kids. They're doing artwork out here. Well done. He's like, what? Yeah. Call the police. 142.5, but not a personal best. Oh my gosh. Clearly not a personal best. Clearly. I mean, really? Third and final round of bench pressing. Third and final round of bench pressing. Take a picture. Take a picture. Shayla Winwood now, 19 years of age, 42.5. Third and final bench press. Thank you, Henry. Big deep breath. Must pause on the chest. Up, keep going. Keep going. Gotta love that. Oh, again. Oh. Wendy Clark from Wendy Clark from Anna. I was going to say, I haven't got my glasses. I was going to say Davy, sorry. Davy. Davy, yeah.
Anna Davey.
Okay. From Anna Davy Fitness, Wendy Clark. What?
Big PB.
Big PB. A huge PB now, we're told, for Wendy Clark. Almost 100 pounds, which may not sound like much, but 100 pounds is a significant barrier to break. I know we don't utilise the imperial weights and measures these days, but if you think about it, 200 pound, 300 pound, 400 pound. Let's give her a huge round of applause anyway, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Wendy Clark. Isaac Helm, 14 years of age. Bearing in mind that every single attempt that Isaac has made here today is a personal best. Leave it on. Up, great bench press indeed. And 3 white lights. Oh, ouch. So a technical fault only. Damn. Kerry Thompson now, 43 years of age. Did you want another medal to put around there? Okay. 43 years young, 52.5 kg on the bar, 116 pounds. Down to the chest. How close was that? Let's give her a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. How close was that one? Emma Costello, who missed 60. Oh my gosh, we have a pattern emerging here. We now have 4 misses in a row, 42, 45, 50 and 52.5. Can Emma Costello succeed? Oh my, who is that? The bar now loaded. We must break the third attempt hoodoo, if that makes sense. 4 missed attempts, I don't believe it. So Emma Costello now, 60 kilograms, 132.2 pounds on the bar. Big deep breath, waiting for the judge's signal. Must pause on the chest. Yes! I think we've done it. Oh, yes, we've done it. Phew. Blaise Schofield, 148.8 pounds on the bar. Personal record or personal best for Blaise. Great name that actually, Blaise. I don't recall anyone that was Blaise in our era. Oh. Blaise Schofield, 19 years of age. Someone say, come on, Blaise. Somebody said, come on, Blaise. Did you say, come on, Blaise? Somebody said. Over the back there. Possibly a personal best ever. 149 pounds on the bar. Yes! Oh! Oh! No! Unfortunately, he missed the rack call. Oh my gosh. Just a bit too fast. Jumped the rack call. Megan Stinson, 80 kilograms on the bar, 176 pounds. Personal best now for Megan, 25, 50, 75, 100, 100. Seems like a lot of weight to me. 25 kg. Yeah, that's right. 25 kg each plate. Don't drop it on your toes. Bar now loaded for Miss Thick Thighs. Got to love that T-shirt, by the way. What? It's on the T-shirt. That's what it says. Crush guys. Oh, thick thighs. I get it. It rhymes. Thank you, Tom. Lifting out now. Great nails, too. Down to the chest. And up. Oh, easy bench press indeed. Should be 3 whites, and it is indeed. Joel Delbean, 100 kg on the bar. Ethan O'Sullivan, James Hoxie, Young Bin Choi. All right, the bar weighs 20 kilograms. Each collar weighs 2.5. Up. Oh, no, just about there. What is that ridiculous thing? I should have known, actually. Ethan O'Sullivan, 102.5. Interesting to note that Ethan missed this on a second and has elected to stay at the same weight. He can go up, but sensibly should stay at the same weight. Pausing. On the way up. Oh. I think it's caught up at the end. Oh, no, it's right. Thank you, Tom. 110, 242.5 pounds. James Hoxie to be followed by Young Bin Choi. Sorry. And in fact, a predicted personal best. Bars now loaded. I don't know what I was going to say. James Hoxie, 15 years of age, a definitive personal best. Now, must pause. No, not happening. Okay. Good try, though. Next powerlifting event, we are sure. 4 bench presses remain. Young Bin Choi. Can you stop walking in front of me? Young Bin Choi, Jim Limnios, Alexander Short. I'm only joking. Alexander Short and Damien Trakovsky. The J in Trakovsky is silent. Oh my gosh, 100 years ago I got 245 kg. About 100 years ago.
When the bar was actually just...
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Young Bin Choi, a very youthful looking 44 years of age, 125 or 275 pounds. Oh, got him. That should be a 3 white light success. It is indeed. What is this ridiculous thing? Jim Limnios, 127.5. Alexander Short, 132.5. And finally, Damian Trakovsky. Billy Idol, gotta love this soundtrack. Whose soundtrack is it again? Billy Idol. Gotta love Billy Idol. Thank you so much. Who knows Billy Idol? I know Billy Idol. Jim Limnios, 127.5. Keep going, Jim. Oh, he's missed the rack signal. Oh, my gosh. So, lifters must wait for what's referred to as the rack signal. If they bench press it straight to the top and put it back, it's a no lift. Ouch, again. Was a great bench press, but missed it due to not waiting for the rack signal. Alexander Short now, brutal, absolutely brutal. 132.5. Personal best ever for Alexander, 132.5. Damian Trakovsky. That's it, you can keep going, you don't have to stop. Keep it up. Hello? Oh, okay. Okay. Everyone's very quiet and we're just waiting for something to happen here. Must pause on the chest. Personal best ever bench press. Down. Hello? Yeah, that's it, yeah. That's exactly what we want to hear. Well done indeed. Great bench press and a personal best. Final bench press of this particular group or flight. Damian Trakovsky, 19 years of age, 150. Wouldn't it be great to round out the entire session with a 3 white light success? That's what we're looking forward to, a 3 white light success in the bench press. Final bench press, round 3, flight 2, I hope. I think it's flight 2. Oh. Out over the chest, biggest bench press of the session thus far. Yes, on the way up! Oh, no, he missed the racks. He missed the rack signal, but he got the bench press. Let's give him a huge round of applause. I don't believe it. You missed the rack signal. Oh, boy. Alrighty. Heidi Dovaston. 50 kilograms to be loaded on the bar. Yeah, okay, all right. So, flight number 2 coming up in a moment's time. Oh, you deadlifted too much weight. Oh, that's right too, yeah. Oh my gosh, give it to me. Oh, actually, Ellie's got this like heart pacing machine. We're in trouble here. Oh, that'll do, yeah. Talk about unenthusiastic.
They need your enthusiasm. Go.
All right, so please count up how many lifters.
13, maybe.
13 lifters. A flight or a group of lifters is generally around 13. In a sanctioned event, it would be 15 maximum. in a non-sanctioned event, we can kind of muddle things around a bit. So, if you were to commence bench pressing in this flight, how much weight would you choose? Bearing in mind the bar weighs 20 kilograms.
20 kilograms.
You can't, you see, because you have to bench press the bar and the collars. So it'd be 25 kilograms.
And I'd have to.
Do you want to try?
I wouldn't be able to get it.
Enthusiasm, nil. So, which gymnasium do you train at? Which is Sunny Canning Vale. Which road was that on? Right. Oh, Sunny Ranford, same as South Street, leading from Roe Highway. So, if we needed to find you, what time of the day would we find you at Revo Fitness?
If I'm not in bed, I don't know.
Oh,
When I go,
which would be
7 p.m.
at night. Oh my gosh.
I work with children. I don't finish it. They're tiring.
Big day out. Oh, look at this now. We have.
Must be rubbing one out. So we're going to get into flight 2. We're just waiting for the last ref to come and sit down for us. And then we'll have, up first will be Heidi, Laura, then Tia, Ellie, Ariane, sorry if I did that completely wrong, Michael and Ethan. Thanks to all spotters and loaders today, like they're putting the work in. Thanks to Kenyon for showing up. And thanks to all you guys. It makes it heaps better having you guys here. You got the clicker? I was going to sit in the chair, but you had the clicker with you. Yeah. Sorry, mate. I'll just...
No, you do it. Thank you. So we mentioned earlier, ladies and gentlemen, the bar weighs 20 kilograms and weights are added to make up the aggregate. What's your best bench press, Dominica? Yeah, that'll do, yeah. 75 kg. 165 pounds on the old imperial scale, which means we're looking forward to seeing an 80 or an 85 at least. That sounds good to me. Heidi Dovaston, up and back into the rack, 50 kg. That's the first of the successful lifts, ladies and gentlemen. Flight number 2. Now I'm spitting. Laura Berezinski, bionic woman. What is your best bench? Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. Tia Burton, you'll follow. Ellie Withnell, Ariane Savelle, Michael Gilham, Ethan Kenny, and Andrew Gavriliou. Where's mine?
I offered you chips. You said no.
Oh, I did too. That's right. Nice bench press indeed. Back into the rack. Should be 3 white lights. There it is, indeed. Thank you, Laura. 55 kg now for Tia Burton. Now, that wouldn't be AC/DC by any chance, would it? We'll have to get a picture later on with our chest all puffed out like this. Later. Oh, in front of the Dodge. In front of the Ram. That's a good idea. 5 kg, 55 kg, 121 pound on the bar. Down to the chest. Great bench press indeed. It's worthwhile mentioning that every lifter... Thank you very much. Did I do something? Thank you. Ellie Withnell, 60 kg. That's what we need to hear. Now everyone goes quiet. How do you work that out? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, try to. Ellie Withnell. Oh, am I sitting in front of everyone? I'll sit down here. No, it's right. Leave it. I'll just sit down. everyone's cameras. Up and back into the rack. Nice bench press. It would seem 3 white lights. Ariane Saville. Come on, that's a terrible. Savelle, I'm sorry. Michael Gilham. Ethan Kenny, Andrew Gavriliou, and Roy Clark. Flight number 2 of a probable 3 flights. Not probable, definitive 3 flights. Ariane, 35 years young, 70 kilograms on the bar. Nice bench press. Michael, you are next. And I wonder what Michael's best bench press is. Maybe this? Possibly? Is this around about his best? Not his best, all right. So not a personal best at this point in time. Up and back into the rack, and should be a 3 white light success, which may mean a personal best, maybe. All right. Oh, that one. Okay, got it. Weight on the bar, 90 kilograms. Up and back into the rack. Should be a 3 white light success. Bit hard to see from here. 3 white lights it is. Same weight on the bar, I think, for Andrew. Might be a personal best. Little bit away from his personal best. Maybe by that much. Highest bench press for a male lifter ever in Australian history. 285 kilos, I think, from memory. 285. Oh! Definitely not a personal best. Roy Clark, 100 kg. We're into triple figures now. Are you falling asleep? You look like you are. Wow. Do you want one? I've got a monster drink in there if you want it. Are you sure? Oh. But oh, don't you? What are you drinking? Bar is now loaded. Lifter Roy Clark, 37 years young. Tiago Hens, Tom Kaskow from Poland, Paul Norman, and Zach Seacombe in that particular order. I think I got that right, didn't I? Hopefully I did anyway. Yes, on the way up. Nice bench press indeed. Anna Davis. Probably get in trouble for that one too. Tiago Hens, 107.5. Personal best? Which in fact is a personal best. This one. For Tiago Hens from sunny Brazil. Down to the chest. Yep. Oh, missed the rack call again. Oh my gosh. Powerlifting is a sport of control, not of speed. Got to slow the whole process down. 115, Tom Cascow. Probably not a personal best, given it is a opening attempt for Tom. Paul and Zach, you'll follow on in a moment. Oh, easy peasy. And waited for the rack signal. Well done. 3 white lights. Paul Norman now, 115. Zach, you'll follow on in a moment. Thereafter, it's probably back to Heidi Dovaston. Round 2, flight number 2. Round 2, flight number 2, that was, we just previously mentioned. Oh, no pause. Oh, my gosh. All right, so why the red lights? No pause. Boing. Didn't wait for the pause. Damn. Zach Seacombe, you are the next lifter. You sure? 120, 264.5 pounds for Zach Seacombe. Great bench press indeed. And back into the rack. Bench press number 2, Heidi Dovaston, Tia Burton, Laura Berezinski, Ellie Withnell and Ariane Savelle. From sunny Karratha. Do you know what your best bench press is?
60. So this isn't it.
Have you got a New Zealand accent?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds a bit like it.
Very.
Okay. So Heidi, who's from New Zealand but lives in Karratha, there's a combination for you. On deck now, 57.5, not a personal best at this point in time, we're informed. Yes, and up, still going. Great bench press. She waited for the rack signal, so technically a perfect bench press. Tia Burton, same weight on the bar. Laura, Ellie Withnell, Ariane, Michael, Ethan, and Andrew. Yes, you will. 67.5 kilogram class, 57.5 on the bar. About 10 kilos off her own body weight. Very impressive indeed. Just got the rack signal, I think. Let's have a look. Yes, 3 white lights. Laura Berezinski, which we think may be a European type surname, Berezinski. Is a famous bodybuilder years ago, Eugene Berezinski from the South Australia, Adelaide, I think. Thought I'd throw it out there. Laura Berezinski, to be followed by Ellie Withnell, Ariane Savelle, Michael Gilham, Ethan Kenny, and Andrew Gavriliou. Oh, Reds. Was that bum off the bench? Same deal, bum off the bench. Oh, okay. So why the red lights on that particular bench press? Impossible for you to understand from your perspective. Bum off the bench. The bum must stay in contact with the bench during the course of the exercise or the lift. Thus, 1 white but 2 reds. Posterior off the bench press. Damn. Great song. Ellie Wisnall now. Yes. Oh, great bench press indeed. Which PPS are you from? Oh, Craig's place. Okay, thank you. Well done. Thank you. All right. From Physique Performance Specialists in sunny Yangebup, Craig Dartnell is the Prime Minister. Let's stay there. Is the Prime Minister of that particular establishment. I don't know where Craig's. He was here before somewhere. He's gone somewhere. I don't know where he's gone. Craig Dartnell. So Ariane Savelle must drop the bar to her. Yes, that's what we need to hear. That's what we need to hear. That scream. I think you beat the bit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Same. Okay, right. So again, why the Reds? She didn't wait for the head referee to call rack. After all that effort, a tiny little technical fault. Ouch again. Michael Gilham. What did you say? You said something in there. Sorry. Say it again. That's what I thought you said too, yeah. Michael Gilham from sunny and windy Byford, we believe. Byford on the scarp. May or may not be a personal best. Down to the chest. Oh, easy done. Look at that. Ethan Kenny, 100 kilograms on the bar. $107.5 is apparently a personal best ever, we are told. Great song, by the way. Did I mention that? I think I mentioned that, didn't I? Yeah. Well, you're matching. You have a matching topper. I didn't. You are all the way. I can't believe it. Great bench press indeed. 3 white lights. At 23 years of age. 23 years of age, Andrew Gavriliou. Long name. Roy Clark, you'll follow. Tiago Hens, Tom Cascal, Paul Norman, and Zach Seacombe in that particular order. Is that a Chupa Chup? What? Can you buy Chupa Chups here? You have Chupa Chups? Oh, no, I don't want one. I'm just asking. Just checking, that's all. Out over the chest. Must pause. Oh, ridiculously easy. About 40 kilos under his maximum. Okay. Thank you very much, Tom. Lifting out now over the chest. Remember, it must pause. Yes, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, no, not Wow, how close was that one? I'd say that'll be a no lift. Tiago Hens, who missed 107.5, but has elected to go up slightly to 110. Chuppa Chups for the win, do you think? I reckon, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen anyone like 1, 2, 3, all Chuppa Chups. You're like the Chuppa Chup team. Oh, are you supporting someone here? Back to the Tiago Hens now, back down to the... Oh, great bench press indeed. 31 years of age. Tom Cascal, you'll be the next lifter. Anna's husband, we're now told, 264.5 pounds on the bar. Must take a deep breath, must concentrate. Up. Oh, did he get the rack signal though? He did get the rack signal. Phew, must have been close. Oh boy. Paul Norman now, 120, 264.5 pounds. Zach Seacombe to follow on. Great song, Lenny Kravitz. Gotta love Lenny Kravitz, surely, is it? Am I the only one? Oh, you do love Lenny. Thank you very much. At least somebody else does. Surely. Does anyone love Lenny Kravitz? Nobody knows it's Lenny Kravitz? Jeez, I'm out my own with this one. Yes, up. Yes, back into the rack. Nicely done. Should be 3 white lights. It is indeed. I know it's silly, but you're on an angle because I keep smashing the bar back. Do you want it lined up? You don't have to, but I think what will happen with the heavier lifters in the next flight, they'll bash it right back towards you. That's all. Zach Seacombe now 127.5, which we would assume or presume is a personal best. No, okay. Playing the game conservatively. Good word, that conservatively. I can't even spell it, but it sounds good. Long word, that Keep going! Keep going! Keep going! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Please tell me you got it. Please tell me you got it. We are awaiting the judge's decision. Oh, you got it!
Nah.
Bar is now loaded. Zach Seacombe, I think. Yes. No, hang on. What's going on here? Hello? We have Tia Burton. Oh, now we do. It's refreshed itself. 60 kilograms. Sorry about that. That scoreboard showed the other flight. Third and final bench press, 132 pounds on the bar. Probably a personal best. If anyone knows, somebody must know, surely. Say that bit again. Laura Berezinski, 60. Oh, no. I'm actually not supposed to say anything. Laura Berezinski, you're the next lifter. Heidi Dovaston, Ellie Withnell, Ariane Savelle, Michael Gilham, Ethan Kenny, and Roy Clark. Beautiful hand spacing. Oh no, you missed the rack signal again. Oh my gosh. Heidi Dovaston. All the way from sunny Karatha, this is indelibly printed in ink, her personal best ever bench press in her entire powerlifting career. And unusually lifting out by herself. Completely legal in the sport of powerlifting? No? Oh, you're not? Sorry, it looked like you were. Thank you, Tom. My apologies. Somebody punched me in the face. My apologies. Personal best ever in the bench press section. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. No. Might have to go that way. It's caught up on there. Ellie Withnell, to be followed by Ariane Savelle, Michael Gilham, Ethan Kenny, Roy Clark, and Andrew Gavriliou in that particular order. Again, a personal best for Ellie Withnell, 2 decades young. Not 2 decades old, 2 decades young. Here today, 7th of July, 2024. Weight on the bar, 160 pounds. Let's give her a huge round of applause anyway, ladies and gentlemen. Great attempt indeed in the bench press. Ariane Savelle, who missed 75 on her second and has elected to take it on a third. Looking very determined. That's what we like to see. Out. Big deep breath. Oh my gosh, bench press of the day so far. Unbelievable. Let's see if she gets the whites. Oh. How? Michael Gilham from, that's the one, Sunny Byford, not far from Armidale, Sunny Armidale. Ethan Kenny and Roy Clark thereafter. May or may not be a personal best. I think so. All right. That'll go. We'll work with that anyway. Personal best ever in the bench press. Yes. Still going. Still going. Nice bench press. Should receive the 3 white lights. We believe. We're optimistic. Fingers crossed. The gym shuts in 4 hours, 5 hours, 6. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Hey, 3 white. Well, 3 thumbs up anyway. We can work with that one. Ethan Kenny, 105. One lifter only at 105, we believe. Gotta be a personal best. Couple more come on Ethan's would be great. Very loudly if you want to. Oh, great song. Up, keep going, keep going. Oh. Roy Clark, 107.5. Out and over the chest. No, unfortunately, not quite there today. Hope you like AC/DC, alternating current, direct current. Andrew Gavriliou, to be followed by Thiago Hens, Tom Cascal, Paul Norman, and Zach Seacombe. Must pause. Oh, easy peasy. My gosh, like an opening attempt. Thiago Hens from Brazil. Thiago Hens, Tom Cascal. $120 on the bar, 264.5 pounds from sunny Brazil. Why are you laughing? I'm just trying to figure it out. Look, she's giggling. It's like a schoolgirl giggling. Up, keep going. Nice bit. Oh my gosh. Oh my. How close was that one? Should I talk about that in the microphone? Apparently, I'm not allowed to talk about that one. 125, 275 pounds on the bar. Tom Cascal to be followed by Paul Norman. And apparently no third attempt for Zach Seacombe. Bar now loaded, a personal best post-injury. Now, apparently something to do with a shoulder injury. Not now, but sometime in the previous something, weeks, months, years, something. 125 on the bar, 275.5 pounds. Got him! Should be 3 white lights. Yes, it is. 3 white lights. Apparently, Paul Norman, you are the final lifter. That's a bit unusual. What about happened to Zach? Personal best? Okay. It's a very Pommy accent you have there. Well, which part of London or England? I don't know where that is, but okay, right. Oh, is that okay? Ellie would know something like that, wouldn't you? I'll have to ask you in a moment. Where's Yorkshire? That's where he's from. Hey, I don't know where that is. Anyway, it's a personal best. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I understand, yeah. Down to the chest. Yes, great bench press indeed. Oh, and missed. Waiting, oh, in fact, awaiting. Oh my gosh, you got it. 2 white lights. Okay, we're missing a lifter. Apparently no Zach Seacombe. Yes, 3 flights unfortunately. Third and final flight of bench pressing. Actually, I might ask someone else to do this. Henry Day, for example. Oh, you're the one that had the tights. I was trying to find them too.
Check. Okay, folks, here we go. Third and final flight for Flight C. Anthony Blower, 37 years of age. Starting off with 85 kgs on the bar. Up she goes. Come on, buddy. Yep, and there she is. Nice work there, Anthony. Big round of applause for Anthony. Good work. Okay, moving on now. We take it with Matthew Westwood. Matthew would be followed by Chris Grigson, Julian Blass, and Raymond Moylan. You're the next 3 to follow Matthew. Bars loaded. 85 kgs on the bar. We've got a couple of here with 85 kgs. Matthew successful with a 190 squat earlier today. Opening up his bench account here with 85 kg on the bar. Down she goes. And up she rips. Oh, that's an easy opener there. Another round of applause there, folks. Chris Grigson, you're next up with 85 on the bar as well. Bar remains the same. Rack height 9. Bar remains the same, 85 kilos. What's going on there? Bar is loaded for Chris Grigson. Weighed in at 124.26 yesterday in the 125 kg division. Takes it out very strongly. Down she goes. Gets the call up. And that's an easy attempt there. Should be whites all around. Let's have a look. We've got the 3. Well done there, Chris. Julian Blass will take 95, 25 and a 10, 25, 10 collars for Julian Blass. 32 years of age, 152.5 in the squat session. Opening up here on 95 kilos. There's 2 lifters here. Raymond Moylan to follow, also taking 95. Meanwhile, center stage, Julian Blass. Down she goes, up, racks it in. What do our referees say? 3 whites on that one as well. Raymond Moylan, also, bar remains the same at 95. Rack height 9 as well. Alan Dyke, Joshua Blignort, and Harrison Bailey, you're the next 3 lifters to follow. Center stage, we got Raymond Moylan. Successful earlier today with a 180 kilo squat, opening his account on 95. No missed lifts today. Down she goes. Gets the press call, racks it in. What do our referees say? Let's go. We got 2 and a 1. That's a good lift there. Alan Dyke, you're next up with 100. Alan Dyke, 100 kgs on the bar. Alan with a very solid 220 kg squat earlier today. Weighed in at 94 kilos yesterday. Bars loaded for Alan Dyke. Okay, gets the load out. Here we go, folks. Up she goes. Oh, that's an easy opener. Round of applause there for Ellen. Well done, Ellen. Joshua Blignort, you're taking 100 as well. Rack height 13. Rack height 13. Bar remains the same. Coming up after Joshua is Harrison Bailey, Jake Forster, and Bradley Wobbly. You are the next 3 to follow. Bar is loaded. Take this time to thank our scorers desk. Thank you guys for contributing to today. Top job there. Well done, girls and guys. Meanwhile, back at center stage, we've got Joshua Blignort. 100 kgs on the bar. Solid opener here. Gets the press call, and that is another good attempt there. Looks good to me. 3 whites. Well done. Harrison Bailey will try 105, 25, 15, and a collar. Rack height 11. 25, 15, rack height 11. Big thank you to our referees today as well. Doing a good job there, folks. Didn't even recognise you that skinny. Bar is loaded for Harrison Bailey. Harrison successful early on today at 190. Let's get right behind him, folks. 105. Weighed in just a tad over 100 at 101.1 yesterday. Up she goes. Solid lock. Okay, what do we say? Let's have a look there. 2 reds. Okay, nothing wrong with the lift there, folks, but we just bet the rack call. Okay, Jack Forster next up with 110. 25, 15, 2.5, rack height 6. Bars loaded for Jake Forster. 110 kilos. Let's get right behind him. Come on, Jake. 110. Oh, that looks good. There we go. Ooh, let's have a look at that. What do we got? 3 whites. Good lift. Well done, Jake. Okay, here we go. Bradley Wobbly, you next up with 115. Bradley will be followed by David Purcell, Thomas Johnson, and Jaden Hackshaw. You're the next 3 to follow. Gets the hand off. Let's go, Bradley. Down she goes. And up, come on, hold it. Whack it back in, 115 on the bar. Looks like a good lift here. What do our referees say? 3 whites. David Purcell, you're next up with 117.5. 25, 20, and a 1 1/4. 25, 20, 1.25. Rack height 8. David to be followed by Thomas Johnson, Jaden Hacksaw, and Gavin Pantel. You're the next 3 lifters to follow David. 117.5 on the bar. Just when you're ready, mate. Just go when you're ready. Up she goes. Nice and comfortable there. Let's see what our refs say. 3 whites again. Thomas Johnson will be attempting 120 kilos. That's 25, 20, 2.5 and a collar. He'll be leaving with rack height 10. Thomas successful earlier today with a 205 squat. Solid opener here, 120. Around about 260 pounds in the old scale. Okay, here we go, folks. Let's get right behind him. Up we go. Come on, push it. Oh, very easy lift there. 120. Looks like 3 white lights. Well done. Jaden Hackshaw will be taking 122.5. 25, 20, 2.5, 1 1/4. 25, 20, 2.5, 1 1/4. Rack height 16. Whoa, this guy's got long arms. Is that right? Okay, we've got the bar height. Okay, Jaden Hacksaw on the stage, 122.5 kilos. Nice opener here, around about 270 pounds. Down she goes, and up she rockets. Nice work there, Jaden. White lights all around there for Jaden Hacksaw. Gavin Pantel, you are next up with 125. 225s collar. 225 collars. Rack height 7. For Gavin Pantel, only 24 years of age. Gavin will be followed by Stephen Walker, Christian Piccone, and Dwayne Smith. You are the 3 to follow. Bar is loaded. Gavin Pentel successful with a 167.5 squat earlier today. Looking at opening his account now on 125. Quickly down and quickly up she goes. Looks pretty good from here, folks. Let's see what our referees say. Yep, 3 white lights on that one. Well done. Let's move that bar to 127.5. 1 1/4 and collar to be added. Rack height 10. For Stephen Walker. Stephen to be followed by Christian Piccone and Dwayne Smith. You're the last 3 lifters in that order. Starting to get into some big weights now, folks. Let's go, Stephen. And that looks like a solid opener as well. Only one missed lift to date, and that was more in a technical area on this round. So some very sensible openers here. Gosh, Christian Piccone, you're next up with 130. Christian successful with a 160 squat earlier today. Looking to open up his account here on 130 kilos. Let's get right behind him, folks. Christian Piccone, 130 kilos. Down she goes. And up. Come on, let's go. Hold it. Nice work there. Round of applause there for Christian. That's a good opener. 130. Okay, let's move the bar now to 172.5 kilos. Out and out the biggest bench so far today. 172.5 for Dwayne Smith, 37 years of age. Second comp, folks. Both novice. Outstanding weight for a novice. Bar is loaded for Dwayne Smith. Let's get right behind him, folks. 172.5 kilo opening attempt for Dwayne Smith. Weighed in at a slim trim 107.4. In yesterday's weigh-in, 270 squat earlier today. Now with a mammoth 172.5 kilos. Let's go, Dwayne. Oh, that looked good, folks. Big round of applause there. Biggest bench of the day to date, and looks like there's a little bit more there. 172.5 kilos. Okay, that concludes the opening round. Let's go to round 2 in this last flight. Anthony blows back up with 90 kilos. Let's get the big strip down. 25, 5, 2.5, and a collar. 25, 5, 2.5 collar. Rack height 11 for Anthony Blow, who will be heading up the second round of second and last couple of rounds of the deadlift here. Oh, bench press, sorry. Bars loaded. Let's go, Anthony. Weighed in at 95.36 kilos yesterday. Let's go. Up we go. Come on, come on. Oh, just got stuck there. Big round of applause. That was a gallant attempt there. Well done, Anthony. Matthew Westwood will be taking 95. We got two lifters on this weight, Matthew and Chris Grigson. Matthew will have the first shot at it, being the lighter body weight of 100.62 kilos. Matthew with a solid 85 kilo opener, electing to go up 10 kilos to 95. Let's go, Matt. Down she goes. Up. Oh, that rocketed up too easy. 95. Well done there. White lights all around for that one. Chris Grigson, you'll also take 95. Bar remains the same. Rack height 9. Bar is loaded. In the hole, we have Julian Blaise, Raymond Moylan, and Joshua Blignort. You're the next three to follow. Chris Grigson, 95 kgs on the bar as well. Up we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, just a little bit too much there. Round of applause there too for Chris Grigson. Okay, let's move the bar to 102.5. That's 25, 10, 2.5, 1 1/4, and that collar. Not too much of the shrapnel left there. Bars loaded for Julian Blaise. Julian successful with his opener at 95, electing to go up 7.5 kilos here. Down she comes. Up she rockets and racks it in. Looks pretty good here. Should be good, I'd say. 3 white lights. Well done. Let's move to 105. 25, 15. 25 and a 15. Raymond Moylan, 27 years of age. Going up 10 kilos. Up on his opener of 95. Weighed in yesterday, 103.24. Let's go. 105 point nothing. 105 on the bar. Gets the call. Up she rides. Nice work there. Should be whites again. And what do our lights say? Let's give a show of hands, girls. 1, 2, 1. 2 to 1. Okay, let's move on now to Joshua Blignort. 110 on the bar for Joshua Blignort. 26 years of age. Nice handy squat of 175 earlier today. Up. Oh, that just flew. Well done there. That's a good lift, Joshua. Okay, let's move the bar to 115. 115 for Harrison. Okay, we've got lights back. That's great to see. Harrison Bailey will be attempting 115. Missed the 105 on a bit of a technicality. Elected to go up still another 10 kilos. Should be, let's get right behind him, folks. 115 on the bar. Down she goes. And up she goes. Nice work there. Should be whites all around that one. 1, 2. Yep, there's the 3 of them. Thank you. Jake Forster is back on the seat. 115 as well for Jake Forster. Training out of Muscle Pit. Bar is loaded for Jake Forster. Jake successful today with a squat of 145. Okay, he gets the rack out. Let's go, Jake. Down she goes. Up she goes. Oh, look at the... Oh. Jakey. We just got it. You're floating back, mate. The bar's still moving as you're getting the call. So you sort of... Yeah, you're beating the call to throw it back. Stop. Not a strength issue, mate. Not a strength issue. So if you want to go up, go up. Okay, David Purcell is in the house with 125. Bars loaded for David Purcell. Let's go, David. David weighing in yesterday at 101.6. Had a solid squat of 165 earlier today. And, oh, that's just, oh, gee. We need to get some calls in there. Not a strength issue, mate. Got to wait for the calls. Okay, let's move on to Thomas Johnson with 125. Bar remains the same. Pin height or rack height 10. Thomas to be followed by Jaden Hackshaw, Gavin Pentel, and Alan Dyke. You are the next three to follow. Let's get right behind him. Thomas Johnson, first comp. Successful earlier with a 120 bench, now going 5 kgs up on the scale. Gets the press call. Oh, well spotted there. Round of applause anyway, that was a great attempt. Thank you. Jaden Hacksaw, 127.5. 225s, 1 1/4 collar. Rack height 8. Rack height 8 for Jaden Hacksaw. To be followed by Gavin Pentel, Alan Dyke, and Bradley Wobbly. You are the next three to follow. Bar is loaded. Down she goes. Up, let's go. Yep, nice lift there. Looks pretty good from this side. Let's just see what the judges say. 3 white lights, well done. Gavin Pentel, you are next up, also with 127.5. Bar remains the same. Gavin will be followed by Alan Dyke, Bradley Wobbly, and Stephen Walker. You're the next three to follow. Bar is loaded. Gavin decided to add another 2.5 kilos to his opening attempt at 125. Let's see how this goes. Come on, let's go. Oh, nice work, mate. Nice work. Alan Dyke, you're the next one up. With 130. Bar is loaded for Alan Dyke. Alan electing to go up 30 kilos over his opener of 100. Here we go, folks. 130 kilos for Alan Dyke. Up, come on. And there it's up. What do our referees say, though? Let's have a look, guys. Maybe we need a bit of thumbs. 1, 2. Looks good there. 3 white thumbs. We're good. Bar is loaded for Stephen Walker, 135. Oh, sorry, Bradley Wobbly. 130. Sorry, Bradley. 130 to be followed by Stephen Walker, Christian Piccone, and Dwayne Smith. Down she goes. Come on. Up we go. Come on. Drive it up. Nice work there, Bradley. What do our referees say? Yep, 3 white lights on that one. Well done. Stephen Walker will be the first of 2 lifters to attempt 135. 135 on the bar for Stephen Walker. Bar is loaded. There we go, folks. Up we go. Come on. Drive it up. Drive it up. Oh, brilliant. Round of applause there. That was a great fight. 1 red, 2 whites. That's a good lift. Christian Piccone, you're next up. We're attempting 135 as well. Well picked up. That was good pick up. Christian Piccone, 135. Christian Piccone will be followed by Dwayne Smith. Up we go. Racks it in. 135 kilos. Looks good there. Okay, let's raise the bar now to 180 kilos. Round about the 400-pound mark, folks. Dwayne will be tempting 7.5 kilo increase over his opener of 172.5. Weighed in at 107.4 kilos yesterday. And made a very good fist of things on his squat with a 270 kilo lift there. Okay, a bit of grunting and groaning as he gets into place. 180 kilos on the bar. Down she goes. Let's go, Dwayne. Up. Oh. Just a little bit of a dip there. He'll come back on that one. Round of applause. Great attempt. Oh. Dwayne, you need to put your attempt in, mate. Okay, let's approaching now the third and final round of all bench sessions today. Lifting order, Alan Blower, Chris Grigson, and Matthew Westwood. You are the first 3 to start proceedings. Round number 3, folks. Anthony Blower, 90 kgs. Ran into a little bit of trouble with this last one. Let's get right behind him, folks. 90 kgs. Had a little bit of a miss last time. Let's get him across the line. Gets the lock out, the lift out. Down she goes. Come on, Anthony. Up we go. Come on, back. Oh, just not quite there. Take the bar. Big round of applause. That's been a really good attempt there. Well done there, Anthony. Chris Grigson, you're next up. 25-10 rack height 9. 25-10 rack height 9 for Chris Grigson. Chris will be followed by Matthew Westwood, Julian Blaze, Joshua Bignort. Bar is loaded. Chris Grigson, 33 years of age. Missed this on his previous attempt. 95 kilos, folks. Up we go. Come on, go. Oh! Stop. Just need to hold it, mate. Okay, definitely not a strength issue there. Should have had that one. Matthew Westwood, you are next up. 36 years of age. He'll be taking 107.5 kilos. That is an increase of, what is that, 12 and a half kilo increase. No. Let's go, Matthew. 12.5 kilos up on his previous lift. Up we go. Oh, well done there. Awesome work there. Should be white lights all around. Julian Bless, 107.5 as well. Bars loaded. Joshua Blignort, Raymond Moylan, and Jake Forster. You are the next three to follow. Here we go, folks. Up, come on, let's go. Come on, push, push. Oh, not quite. Round of applause there. That was a valiant effort. Okay, moving on now to Joshua Blignort, who'll be attempting 115, 25-20 and a collar. 25-20 and a collar for Joshua Blignort. Bars loaded for Joshua Blignort. Successful with his two opening lifts on this section of 100 and 110. Electing to go up a further 5 kilos. And hopefully going 3 for 3 in the bench press section. What do our referees say? 3 white lights there as well. Well done. Okay, moving along now. Raymond Moylan will be the first of 2 lifters attempting 117.5 kg. Raymond Moylan and Jake Forster. Raymond will be the first. Bar is loaded. Okay, Raymond Moylan, center stage. Down she goes, and up she comes. Hold it. Nice work there. Good lift there. Jake Forster will be also going 117.5. Let's move that rack height to 6. Bar is loaded for Jake Forster. Let's get right behind him, folks. Missed it at 115, electing to go another 2.5 kilos up. It was just technical on the last miss. Definitely not a strength issue here. Let's go, Jake. Up we go. Hold it! That's better. Well done. Very clean. 3 whites. Well done. Okay, let's move the bar now to 122.5 for Harrison Bailey, who will be followed by Thomas Johnson, David Purcell, and Gavin Pentel. You are the next 3 to follow Harrison. Bar is loaded. Just having a little bit of a... Bar is loaded. Harrison Bailey, 122.5 kegs on the bar. 26 years of age. Last lift to 115 kilos. He smoked. Decided to go up another 7.5 kilos over that previous lift. Here we go. And up. Come on. Let's see. Here we go, folks. Nice work. Well done, Harrison. Thomas Johnson, you're next up with 125. 225s and a collar. 225s and a collar for Thomas Johnson. Thomas Johnson to be followed by David Purcell, Gavin Pantel and Jaden Hackshaw. You are the next three to follow. Here we go, folks. Thomas Johnson, 125 on the bar. Up we go. Come on, go, go. Ooh, let's have a look at that one. Would have been close. Ooh, just a little bit of double dip there. Okay, David Purcell has decided to go for 127.5 after missing his 125 earlier today. Rack height 8. Bar is loaded. Remember correctly, the 125 was just a technical hitch. Actually racked the bar before he was told to. Definitely not a strength issue. Up we go. Come on. Oh, that's floating up. Nice work there. That'll be hard to deny. Yep, there we go. 3 white lights. Let's move that bar to 130. Pin height 7. Okay, folks, Gavin Pantel, centre stage, 24 years of age, hasn't missed a lift so far in this bench section. Let's go, Gavin. Oh, not quite there. Big round of applause, though. Gallant attempt. Jaden Hackshaw, he'll be next up with 132.5. Weighed in yesterday at 99.3 kgs. Bar is loaded. Making a good fist of things here on the bench section side with successful lifts in the bench press of 122.5 and 127.5. Here we go, 5 kilos up at 132.5. Up we go. There it is. Rack it in. Should be good there, I'd say. And that's 3 for 3 for Jaden Hackshaw. Okay, Bradley Wobbly, you're next up. He'll also be taking 132.5. Bar is loaded for Bradley, sorry. Bradley Wobbly, 132.5. Bradley to be followed by Alan Dyke, Stephen Walker, and Christian Piccone. You are the next 3 athletes in line. No. Round of applause, folks. Just not there today, but some good lifting there nonetheless. Alan Dyke will be trying his luck at 135. 135 for Alan Dyke to finish his bench press for today. 135. Had an easy opener of 100. Followed that up with a 30 kilo jump to 130. Now looking to go 5 kilos more to 135. Alan Dyke, 30 years of age. Ooh, not quite there. Round of applause though for Alan. Great effort there, Alan. Stephen Walker will be trying 140. Stephen Walker with 140. And there's 2 lifters again on this weight. Stephen Walker and Christian Piccone. But Stephen Walker will have first crack at it, 140. Two lifts to go, folks, in the bench press section. And then we're off to deadlifts, and Adam Coe will be back in charge of this mic. Down we go, folks. And up! Come on! Oh, not quite there. A round of applause there, though. Stephen Walker, great attempt. Great attempt. Christian Piccone, you're next up with 140. Pin height 7. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Christian Piccone. Second to last lift here, folks. Gets the hand out. There we go. 140 kgs. Up, up, hold, and bang. She is in. 3 whites there. Well done. Okay, let's move that bar now to 182.5 kgs to Dwayne Smith. 37 years of age. Second powerlift comp. 402.3 pounds on the bar. Bar is loaded. Okay, here we go, folks. Let's get behind it. 182.5. Final and biggest bench press of the whole day. 182.5 kegs. Up and out she goes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Up, drive. Hold it. Yeah, a lot better there. Yeah, 182.5. And he's got to be happy with that one. A little bit of a PB there. Well done. Okay, that moves us to the deadlift section. We'll take a little break, clear the bench, clear the platform, and we'll be back for deads. Check, check, check.
So we are about to begin the final leg of today's competition. Why are you clapping? I haven't even finished speaking. What are you doing? Why are you clapping? Who's it? Yeah. Oh, great song. Did I say great song? So we're about to begin the final leg of today's competition, which is deadlift. Well done. So what's a deadlift? It's not that cold, surely. It is. Lifting a dead weight off the ground. Well done. That's what it is. First lifter, Shayla Winwood, 19 years of age, picking up a dead weight off the ground and standing upright with it. Which means that Shayla becomes the first lifter today who has made a total. Every lifter must have already formed a subtotal by making their, or if you like, if they're successful in their first deadlift, they have a total. Every lifter today must make at least one good deadlift, like that. Very, very simple. 3 white lights. Wendy Clark is the next lifter. The bar is loaded. The lifter is simply required, the lifter is simply, anyway, whatever, must stand upright with the weight, like that. Just like that. We're waiting. Each lifter now must make at least one good deadlift. 14 years of age, 110 kgs on the bar, 242 pounds. No more chuppa chups. Oh, you have chuppa chups. Serious popcorn. But if it's not serious, what is it then? It's not comical popcorn? Sugar-free. Must stand upright. Great deadlift indeed. Should be 3 white. That's what we need to hear, ladies and gentlemen. Lots and lots of cheering and applause. This is the fastest moving event of the entire day. It is one lift following the next. No setting up of racks, rack heights, wrapping knees. It is just simply lifting a weight off the ground. What's your best deadlift? 200. What it is now, doesn't matter, sounds good. We'll go with 200, sounds good to me, yeah. Emma Costello, 115. You are the next lifter. (115 kg on the bar. Should see a triple body weight deadlift soon. Thank you very much, Emma. See how fast it's going? It just rolls on, lift after lift after lift. What is that? Bars now loaded. Megan Stinson, you are the lifter. 120 for you. Blaze Schofield, 140. Jim Limnios, 170. Wait for the triple body weight deadlift. It's coming. I wonder what... Oh, great song! Great deadlift to go with a great song too, by the way. Blaze, you are next with 140. We can already see the deadlifts are double body weight on the opening attempts. We should see a triple body weight, and if we're lucky, we'll see a 3.5 or 4 times body weight deadlift, most likely in the lighter body weight divisions. If you're a 60 kilogram lifter, will you deadlift 240 kgs? No, you don't have to, but we may see something like that, maybe. 1979, Blaze Schofield at 19 years of age. And back down. May not have locked it out there. Jim Limnios, 170. Great song, by the way, though. I would say great song. 1979, I reckon this came out. Why are you laughing at me? 1979. Really? Jim Limnios, 58 years of age. 58 years young or 58 years old? I'll let you work that out. 58 years young as far as I'm concerned. Great deadlift indeed. Next lifter, Alexander Short. 180. 397 pounds on the bar. Hope you like Kiss. Apparently, Brooke's favourite band is Kiss. Gotta love Kiss, surely. Alexander Short now 19 years of age. So why the wire brush? When deadlifters or athletes grab onto the bar, there's a mixture of body oils, chalk, magnesium carbonate, moisturisers. It makes a mess. So you'll find that during the course of the event, we will periodically clean the bar so the knurling is obviously at its most effective. Alexander Short now 19 years of age with his long socks. Underhand, overhand or mixed grip, which helps of course. Just like that one there. Beautiful. Joel Delbean, you are the next lifter at 397. Damien Trakovsky, James Hoxie, Ethan O'Sullivan, and Youngbin Choi. Great name, that, Youngbin Choi. I don't know how you got that. How do you get a name like that? Wide stance deadlifting. Should be 3 white lights. 185 now for Damien, James, Ethan and Young Bin. Thank you, Bernadette. Great deadlift indeed. Thank you very much, Damien. So the bar weighs 20 kilograms. It's a deadlift bar, if you can believe there is a specific bar for deadlifts. There is. And weights are added thereafter to make up the lifter's attempt, the attempt they put in or submitted to the score girls up front there. High score girls. Just like that one there. 15 years of age. Ethan O'Sullivan now, 19 years of age. Bar is indeed loaded. So mixed grip, one hand over, one hand under. It helps to grip the bar. Young Bin Choi. Now there's a name for you. Young Bin Choi now next deadlifter up. Somebody has an Australian rules football out there. Oh, actually the West Coast. They played in Melbourne apparently, West Coast Eagles. Did you know that? No, neither did I. Doesn't matter. We'll move on anyway. Young Bin Choi, 210. Nearly a triple body weight deadlift. 81 kilos body weight, 210 on the bar. 240 therefore would be triple body weight. Will we see a 4 times body weight deadlift? Only time will tell. Should see a double body weight deadlift from the girls, we think. Wide stance, or in fact, possibly known as sumo deadlifting, Tom Ritchie. Beautiful. So the lifter is required to stand upright with the bar and weights, and they must lock their shoulders back. Like that. If they slump forward, it's a no lift. Chuppa chups for the win. There's nothing on there anymore. There's no chuppa chup on there. I can't believe you're actually just doing that. Nothing. It's all gone. Is that like a nervous type thing or something? No? Not sure. It's funny, I've never seen that number. Oh, look at the shape of it. Oh, I see. I need to be schooled on chuppa chups. Wendy Clark, 62 years young. That's what we need to hear. Let's give her a huge round of applause. Second deadlift, Miss Wendy Clark. Bare knees, apparently. Keep going, keep going. That's what we need to hear. Shayla Winwood. Thank you very much, Shayla. I'm not sure if you're about to break any of your mum's records. Nothing? Nowhere near. Personal best, though? Not quite, apparently. Not yet. 19 years of age. Thank you very much, Tanya. Should I do that? Behind there? Behind you? Beautiful. Kerry Thompson, 100 kg or 220 pounds. Lifting order thereafter. Isaac Hulme, Emma Costello, Megan Stinson, Blaze Schofield, and Jim Limnios. Great deadlift indeed. And the winner of the best deadlift socks thus far, have a look at her. So let's give her a huge round of great deadlift socks. Wonderful socks indeed. Isaac Hulme. And it is a green C, or a sea of green so far. 120 on the bar, 264 pounds. 14 years of age. The legal, almost legal minimum for lifters who are in fact submitting an entry in a sanctioned, perhaps state or national titles. Today's event is novice or intermediate. Nice long socks, deadlift slippers. Whoa, someone's... Oh my God, who's whistling? That's terrible. Absolutely ear-splitting. Next lifter now, Emma Costello. Megan Stinson thereafter. Blaze Schofield. Jim Limnios. Joel Delbene. And Damien Trakovsky. Oh, you know this song. What's it called? I didn't hear a word you said. I know that song, though, by the way. Emma Costello now from sunny Rockingham, or thereabouts, training at 24/7 Power Pit. Megan Stinson, 140. Just let me know, please, if any personal best. No rush it. Bar now loaded to the sounds of AC/DC. Back in black, I think 1980. I think I'm right. Am I right? I think I'm right. Second deadlift, or deadlift number 2. Sort of wide stance and sort of close stance. So we mentioned the bar weighs 20 kilograms and plates are added thereafter. More protein. That kid will be as big as his dad by the end of the session. Unbelievable. My gosh. Blaze Schofield, 152.5. Yeah, that's what we need to hear. Thank you. Am I in the way? Sorry, I'll stand here. Yeah, keep going. Should be 3 white lights. Jim Limnios, 397 pounds on the bar. What's your best deadlift? Like as 190. Oh, we're a little bit away. Okay, that's all right. Oh, you are? I'm a year older now. 24 hours earlier with a deadlift. Looks painful. Hope you like AC/DC. 180. Jim tells us it's about 22 pounds off his best ever, 10 kilograms. Jesus, Henry, do you need to go to hospital? Fuck's sake. Good. Jesus. Oh, actually, I've got another story about that. But not now. Jim Limnios, a little bit away from his personal best, we believe, or we're told. Probably just got the lockout there, I would assume. So that's working. Oh, did you flip red? Oh, okay. Another great song. 190, Joel Delbean. Oh, great song. Oh, actually, I said that before the other song, and I said it before the other song, and before the... What's Monica Cook's best ever deadlift, I wonder?
152.5.
I don't believe it. You told me it was 252.5 when I spoke to you last time. That's not true. Do not underestimate yourself. Great deadlift indeed. Well done. Snowstorm. Chalkstorm. Damien Trakovsky. Australian group Jet from 2004, if I remember correctly. Do you remember? Yeah, I think it was 04. Epic record. 195 for Damien, Alexander, Ethan, James, and Young Bin. Young Blood. Young Bin. Long socks are obligatory or mandatory to stop the bar scraping up people's shins and making a mess. Great deadlift. Two lifters at 200 kg, 442 pounds. One lifter at 205, 411 pounds. And one lifter at 485, Young Bin. Couldn't ask for a better soundtrack. Underhand overhand grip with the chalk or magnesium carbonate on the hands to aid the grip. Great lift indeed. Bar stays the same, 200 kg, 442 pounds. In a moment's time, it is Ethan O'Sullivan, 19 years of age. Yes, up. Beautiful lift indeed, nicely done. Two 205 kg, 452 pounds. £452 on the bar, James Hoxie. Young Bin Choi to follow. 15 years of age. Long socks. Great deadlift indeed. $220 at 80. 20 kilograms off triple body weight. Impressive indeed. We mentioned earlier that we should see a triple body weight deadlift. Think we may be heading towards it right now. Here today at 24/7 Power Pit. Sunny Rockingham. I think it's sunny. Definitely sunny outside now, yeah. The weather has cleared. It's headed towards Byford. Actually, you can sing that song. You know that song? All right, almost 3 times body weight, 81 kg, wide stance or sumo deadlifting. Both styles legal in the sport of powerlifting. Traditional. Oh, yeah, I think we may be there. Just there, I'd say. Wendy Clark, 100 kg. This must surely be a personal best. Which would mean probably this one is a personal best. Of course it is, of course it is. 10, 22 pounds. Definitely a personal best on her third and final deadlift. The first lifter today to have completed all 3 deadlifts, Miss Wendy Clark, 62 years of age. This is the first of the third and final round of deadlifts. Flight number 1. Let's give her a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Wendy Clark. Great lifting indeed. Well done. Well done. Miss Shayla Winwood, you are the next lifter, 105. 19 years of age. To be followed by Kerry Thompson, Isaac Hulme, Emma Costello, Megan Stinson, and Blaze Schofield. Miss Kerry Thompson, you are next with 110. Isaac Hulme, Emma Costello, Megan Stinson, and Blaze Schofield. So the signal from the rear of the platform is that it is a personal best. That's a word for it. It is Nirvana, isn't it? I thought it was. Teen Spirit or whatever it's called. There we go, 3 white lights. Thank you very much. And a personal best ever deadlift. Isaac Hulme, 130, Emma Costello, Megan Stinson, and Blaze Schofield. Third and final deadlift of the entire afternoon, flight number 1. 14 years of age. Must have been a good lift, surely. Oh, that one too, yeah. 132.5 for Emma Costello. Megan Stinson, you'll follow Blaze Schofield, and Jim Limnios. Emma Costello now from Power Pit 24/7. Musk. One lifter only at 150. And that lifter is Megan Stinson, which would be a personal best. Probably a personal best. It is a personal best. Thank you very much, Megan. Blaze Schofield in a moment. Jim Limnios, Joel Delbean, and Damien Trakovsky. Trakovsky. Wide stance or sumo deadlifting. Great deadlift indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Should be 3. Oh, we got 1 red. Dropping the bar. Okay. 160 now for Blaze. Mr. Blaze. Everything's on fire at the moment. We're all ablaze here, boy. We're all ablaze. We're on fire there, girl. Speaking of fire, Fireball whiskey. You want one? There it is. You can have some. There you go. Drink. Blaze Schofield, 19 years of age. Got the old Rucci's gymnasium socks on. There's a thing from the past. Whoa, are we going to get it? Oh, my gosh. So why? Why Reds? Up, stopped, and then locked out. It's called hitching. Ouch. You can't hitch a deadlift. You can in strongman or strongwoman, not in the sport of powerlifting. Damn. Oh, it's definitely viable, Bill. You must be a seasoned drinker to say that. Jim Limnios, 58 years young. 58 years young, definitely not in wraps. No need for wraps on the deadlift. What is that rubbish music? Oh, that's right, he's fine. It's all good. Okay, all good. Little bit unsteady at the top, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Joel Delbene, 195. One lifter only at 195. Thereafter, we move up to 205. Apparently not. Oh my gosh, 3 missed lifts in a row. 205. Damien, please don't do it to us. We must see some more green. Damien Trakovsky, you are the next lifter. Ethan O'Sullivan in a moment. Great deadlift, ladies and gentlemen. Should be 3 white lights straight away. Oh, great song. 210 kg, 463 pounds, Ethan O'Sullivan. Great deadlift indeed. James Hoxie, 215, deadlift number 3, flight number 1. 2 more flights to go. 1980s, by the way. 1984, I think. Might be 80. Oh, actually, might be earlier. It's ZZ Top. I reckon it's 82. Right. Great deadlift indeed. Should be 3 white lights. (220), 485 pounds. Alexander Short, you are the lifter. Young Bin Choi thereafter. Great name that, by the way, Young Bin Choi. Nearly three times body weight. (225), 496 pounds. Bar is now loaded, 496 pounds. The time is now 3:14. Where did I get 2:45 from? 3:14 in the afternoon. The final deadlift, flight number 1 for Young Bin Choi. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Flight, oh, sorry, it's about punched your lights out then, my gosh. Flight number 2, deadlift number 1. Heidi Dovaston, Ellie Withnall, Tia Burton, Laura Berezinski, Ariane Savell, Ethan Kenny, Roy Clark, Tiago Hens, and Michael Gilham. That's about the first 10, I suppose, lifters. working. There we go. I think we should hit. Oh, okay. So we'll try this. Is that working? Sounds like it's working. All right, thank you. Ethan Kenny now, 26 years of age. Thank you very much, Ethan. Should be a 3 white light success. Lift her up now, Roy Clark, 37 years young. 170, 375 pounds. Personal best. That's it. Back online, finally. Yeah, okay, all right. Right, back online now, finally. Bars loaded, thank you very much. Michael Gilham, 20 years of age. Wide stance, or in fact, sumo deadlifting, we believe. Easy done. Thank you very much, Michael. Three white lights. Yeah, that one too, by the way, too. Very high-pitched scream. No, I am. What's the song? Yeah, I think it is. It sounds like it is. You're good. Andrew Gavriliou, 185. To be followed by Paul Norman, Tom Casco, and Zach Seacom. Thank you very much, Bernadette. Bar now loaded. Paul Norman, 33 years young. 463 pounds. Two different deadlift styles. One is close stance or traditional. This is wide stance or, in fact, sumo, if you wish, deadlifting style. Should be 3 white lights. It is indeed. Thank you very much, Paul. Tom, you are next, 485 pounds. Zach Seacom, 245 kilograms. Living in the 80s. Thank you, Bernadette. Most probably a standing upright. Nice deadlift indeed. Back down to planet Earth. And 3 white lights. Zach Seacom, 245. How about that? A triple body weight opening deadlift, 245 at 80, 3 times his body weight on an opening deadlift. Thank you, Bernadette. 3 times body weight, opening deadlift. Pretty good going for a novice comp. Hard to beat. Must lift the bar upright and stand upright. Whoa, easy done. Deadlift number 2. Heidi Dovaston, Ellie Withnell, Tia Burton, Laura Berezinski, and Ariane Savelle. Tell me something, tell me anything. Personal best, widest lift ever. You're the world record holder. Deadlift number 2, 127.5 on the scoreboard. Ellie Withnell will follow on in a moment's time. Deadlift number 2, flight number 1. I think it's flight. Oh, there. Just a moment here. Oh, just there. Flight number 1. Nice deadlift indeed. In fact, flight number 2, we believe. Oh, great song again. Second time for Kiss. I think, is that Kiss? I think it's, I'm pretty sure it's Kiss. Do you think? Not sure? You can Google it if you want. You don't think it's Kiss?
Hi.
Great deadlift indeed, Ellie Withnell. Tia Burton, 130. Laura Berezinski, Ariane Savelle, Ethan Kenny, and Roy Clark. Lifting up now. Laura Berezinski now. We're not allowed to mention how much she's lifting. That's what I've been told. No mention of weights. Otherwise I'm in trouble.
135.
Laura Berezinski must stand upright with the bar like this. Should be a 3 white light success. I think so. Ariane Savelle, 147.5. Possibly a personal best. Ethan Kenny, 87 kg body weight, 170 on the bar. approaching double body weight, very close. 26 years of age. Oop. Nice deadlift indeed. Should be 3 white lights. There it is. Roy Clark, 37 years of age, 180, 397 pounds. Not sure if a personal best. Bar now loaded. That's what we need to hear. Come on, Roy. Somebody said, come on, Roy. Somebody said, come on. I think somebody did anyway. Yeah, that'll do. But of course it is. And why did I not know that? Beautiful. That's what we need to hear. Great deadlift indeed. Tiago Hens, 185. Michael Gilham. Is there a Michael Gilham here? I think there's a Michael Gilham here. To be followed by Andrew Gavriliou, Paul Norman, Tom Casco, or Cascow, I don't know, and Zach Seacom. Must stand upright with the deadlift, underhand, overhand grip, or mixed grip with the chalk. Great deadlift indeed. Personal best? Yeah. Oh. Go, Michael. 20 years young, 2 decades young, 195. Great deadlift indeed. Easily done. Great song. Nickelback's cover of Elton John's Saturday Night. Have you heard this before? Nickelback's cover of the Elton John song. Love it. Oh my God. Yeah. Love it. 200 kg, 442 pounds. Oh, sorry, 441. Lost my touch. Andrew Gavriliou from Muscle Pit Gymnasium. Must stand upright with the bar. Mixed grip, underhand, overhand grip with magnesium carbonate or chalk. Should play. Should play. Oh, and that one too, by the way, yeah. Paul Norman, 225, 496 pounds. The next 2 lifters are over 500 pounds. In fact, one is at 570 pounds, 260 kg, 573, I think. Gotta love this song. Paul Norman now, 33 years of age. Wide stance or sumo deadlifting. And a double overhand or hook grip, which is unusual, but again, legal in the sport of powerlifting. Great deadlift. Absolutely technically perfect. Tom Casco from sunny Poland. That'll do. Thank you. 507 pounds. First time over 500? It is too. So, a significant milestone in any lifter's career. 100 pound, 200 pound, 300 pound. The first time over 500 pound now for Tom Cascal. 507 pounds on the bar. Got him. Very, very comfortable and very easy indeed. 260, I said it was 573. 573 at a body weight of 176, around about. So, in metric terms, it is again another great song. Absolutely nailing it with the playlist. 260 now, 20 kilograms above 3 times his body weight. Triple body weight plus 20 kilograms. On a power to body weight ratio, it is very, very, very impressive. On the way up. Third and final round of deadlifts. Heidi Dovaston, Tia Burton, Ellie Withnell, Laura Berezinski. You'll note, ladies and gentlemen, not a single missed lift. Unbelievable lifting here today. Everything is green. Every single lift has now passed the judge's scrutiny. Bars loaded. Final deadlift, Heidi. Final deadlift now for Heidi Devasson. Let's get right behind her, ladies and gentlemen. This is the final deadlift of this particular flight. That is round 1, flight number 2. There are no further deadlifts. Personal best ever for Heidi. Let's give her a huge round of applause. Great lifting indeed. Might have to watch that table, by the way. Tia Burton. Probably the same deal applies. She seems happy. Do you think she seems happy? Let's give her a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. No doubt another personal best deadlift. Ellie Withnell, same deal most probably applies. We'll take it as being a personal best. It's most probably a personal best. Laura Berezinski, 142.5. Yes, that's what I would have said too. Thank you. You took the words what I... Oh, that's a Meatloaf song. Must stand upright with the deadlift. Losing my voice. Ariane Savelle is coming out for her third and final deadlift. What are we going to do? Hello? Are we going to make some noise? Yes, we are. You can come up here if you want. You don't want to come up there? Okay, right. Let's make some noise, everyone, for Ariane Savelle. 152.5. That's your mum. Everyone seems happy. How about this? Not a single miss lift. $185, two lifters at 185, Ethan Kenny and Roy Clark. Third and final deadlift. Great deadlift indeed. 3 white lights. Same weight on the bar now for Roy Clark. Personal best ever now for Roy. 185. Next lifter, Tiago Hens at 200. Michael Gilham with 202.5. Lots of cameras, by the way. Paparazzi, maybe. $200 kg, 441 pounds. Tiago Hens. Bar now loaded, Tiago Hens, 200 kg, 441 pounds on the bar. Must stand upright with it, keep going. Yeah, great deadlift indeed. Should be 3 white lights. I know what you're saying, I know what you're saying, it's all right. 210, one lifter only at 210. Andrew Gavriliou, 463 pounds on the bar. Oh, hold up. Oh, sorry, Michael Gilham. My apologies, the scoreboard is a bit out of whack, I think. It's up there now, is it? Okay. Apologies, Michael Gilham, 202.5 on the bar. Now it's Andrew Gavriliou, 23 years of age, junior lifter. Paul Norman will follow, Tom Cascale, and finally Zach Seacombe. Now, jump up, give it a go. You can't do it? Right, traditional deadlifting style, which is close stance, feet. Oh, easy done. How about that? 240 kg, 3 lifts to go, and we are 100% success rate. It is everything green for go. Nobody has missed a lift. Fingers crossed, this may be one of the greatest ever sessions of novice or intermediate deadlifting we can recall for a long, long time. Very, very unusual indeed. 530 pounds on the bar. Again, most probably a personal best. Wide stance or sumo deadlifting. Must stand upright with the bar and lock it out at the top. Shoulders pulled back. 20 kilogram bar. Great deadlift indeed. Same weight on the bar now for Tom. Two deadlifts remain with no missed lifts. This is historic stuff. Should be 3 white lights. No missed lifts, nothing, no red lights. We need one final deadlift to pass the judge's scrutiny to have a clean sweep. This is incredibly unusual. No missed lifts at all in the entire flight of deadlifting. 265 now loaded on the bar, 584 pounds. The final lifter in this particular session is Zach Seacom. The weight on the bar is 265. It is again well over triple his body weight. Well over. We get this deadlift, it will be a clean sweep, almost impossible to place a bet on and win. Extremely unusual indeed. Let's get right behind Zach Seacom, ladies and gentlemen. This is unbelievable. Incredible flight of lifting. Very, very, in fact, I would say we probably have not seen this at any time ever. Monumental achievement, unbelievable. Let's give them all a huge round of applause. A clean sweep, not a single missed lift in the entire flight. Flight number 2. I think. Well, it remains to be seen if flight number 3 can replicate the achievements of flight number 2. Sunny Karatha.
Yeah.
Do you live there or do you just work there?
No, live there.
So, how did you get here? Like aeroplane or IMAX? Matthew Westwood, 36 years of age. Should be a successful lift. Flight number 3. The final flight of deadlifters of the entire competition. Anthony Blower, that is 160, same weight for Christian Piccone. Piccone? Jake Forster, Raymond Moylan, and Chris Grigson thereafter. Yeah, nice deadlift indeed. Once again, we are looking very, very positive and very, very optimistic. Christian, you are on deck with the same weight. This is traditional or close stance deadlifting style, feet close together. Beautiful deadlift indeed. 165 now for Jake Forster. Oh, you don't want me to stand there? Okay.
You're amazing. I've got a strong. No one's going to stop me.
Great deadlift indeed. Back down to planet Earth. Wide stance deadlifting once again. Looking a bit light-headed there. Raymond Moylan at 170. 2 lifters at 170, by the way. Raymond Moylan now 375 pounds. Crash. Nice deadlift indeed. Chris Grigson, you'll be the next lifter. Same weight on the bar, Harrison Bailey and Gavin Pantel. Also Bradley Wobbly, if that's a name. Nice lift indeed. Third and final round of, or third and final flight of deadlifts. Round number 1. Bar now loaded. That's what we need to hear, ladies and gentlemen. From Venom Gym, sounds dangerous to me, Venom Gymnasium. Harrison Bailey. That's again what we need to hear. The entire Bailey cheer squad, or Harrison Bailey. Yes? Yes? Bailey. Yes, yes, yes. Are you all Baileys? Oh, you're a Bailey. All right. Okay. Something more interesting happening there. Great lifting indeed. Oh, my apologies. Nice. Great lift indeed. Thank you very much, Gavin Pantel. 3 white lights. I wonder if we can go all the way through with green. Bradley Wobbly. You're the next lifter. Wobbly. Must stand upright with the bar and lock it out at the top. Nice lift indeed. Stephen Walker now 185. Julian Blaise. Blaise? French? I think maybe French. Bar is now loaded. Thank you very much, Stephen. Deadlift number 1 of a probable 3 lifts. Again, wide stance or sumo deadlifting. Standing upright. Beautiful lift indeed. Julian from sunny, was that France? I think we mentioned France earlier. I think we mentioned France, didn't we?
I'm from Hillary's, but yeah.
Just far away from Rockingham. Yeah. But what is your surname? Is it French? Yeah, I thought so, yeah. But am I pronouncing it? Apparently from sunny Hillary's, but from France. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. Maybe France is the same as Hillary's. Gotta love the soundtrack we mentioned earlier. Thank you very much. Up. Great deadlift indeed. Should be 3 white lights. David Purcell, deadlift number 1, 441 pounds. What's your best deadlift, girl?
120.
That'll do. 264.5 pounds. That'll do. More numerals. Bar now loaded. Down. Thank you, David. 3 white lights. Should be 3 white lights. I don't know. Nothing happening. 200 kg. Nobody knows what's going on. 463 pounds. Bar now loaded. Lifter, Thomas Johnson, 34 years of age. Weight on the bar, 463 pounds. Great deadlift indeed. Thank you very much, sir. Alan Dyke, you are the next lifter, 485 pounds, 220 kilograms. Joshua Blignor, Jaden Hackshaw, and Dwayne Smith thereafter. Are you cold? Must stand upright with the bar and lock it out. Easy lift indeed. Joshua Blignort, astronaut, something. 26 years of age. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, standing in front of you. Say again the playlist. Yes, it is. God, I love the playlist. Ozzy Osbourne. Must stand up. Oh, how easy was that one? My gosh. Don't blink, you'll miss it. Jaden Hackshaw, 29 years of age. Oh, from Sunny Karatha, I think. Oh, yes. I'm glad you were there. I was just trying to sharpen myself on it. Oh, sorry, get it everyone's way. Easy done. Thank you, Jaden. Another 3 white light success. Dwayne Smith, the highest opening attempt of this particular flight. Mr. Dwayne Smith, 245 on the bar. Right, standing upright now. Great lift and very, very comfortable indeed. Right, round 2 begins with Matthew Westwood, to be followed by Anthony Blower, Christian Picconi, Jake Forster, Chris Grigson, Raymond Moyland, Gavin Pantel, and Harrison Bailey. Final flight of deadlifts for the entire day. 3 attempts each. Deadlift number 2. Probably another 27 lifts, give or take, about. From the Perth Ice Theatre. That's what it says. And back down. Nice deadlift indeed. Should be a 3 white light success. Same weight on the bar now for Anthony Blower. 95.36 body weight. Living in the 80s, boy. Nice deadlift. Christian Picconi. 2 lifters at 175. Bars loaded. Thank you very much, Bernadette. Great lift indeed. Should I call an ambulance? Looks painful. Jake Forster, 24 years of age. Great lift indeed. Should be 3 white lights. Perhaps a little bit light-headed, maybe. Chris Grigson now, 185. Deadlift number 2, flight number 3. £408 on the bar. May or may not be a personal best. Raymond Moylan to follow, Gavin Pantel, Harrison Bailey, and Bradley Wobbly. Nice deadlift indeed. We're looking like we're going to equal the record of flight number 2. It is all the way through successful lifts. I wonder if we'll manage to make, again, a clean sweep. Very, very challenging indeed. And very unusual. Raymond Moylan, now 27 years of age. Great deadlift indeed, and back down to planet Earth. Should be 3 white lights. It is Gavin Pantel, 190, to be followed by Harrison Bailey, Bradley Wobbly. Wobbly? Sounds dangerous, Bradley Wobbly. Yes, go for it. Very animated indeed. How's the sound effects? Nicely done. $192.5. The 2.5 would suggest a personal best ever. That's what we need to hear, ladies and gentlemen. Lots and lots of support, lots and lots of applause. Oh, great song. Great lift to a great song. Absolutely. Hope you like Guns N' Roses. 1980s Guns N' Roses. I hope so anyway. That looks complicated. How do you do that? Axl Rose out front of Guns N' Roses. Got to love the 1980s. 200 kg, now 441 pounds for Bradley Wobbly and Julian Blay. Blay? Yes, nice lift indeed. Back down and should be 3 white lights. Same out on the bar now for Julian. Stephen Walkie will follow, David Purcell, Thomas Johnson and Alan Dyke. Yes. Nice deadlift indeed, and should be 3 white lights. 205 for Stephen Walker, 215 for David Purcell. £452 on the bar. Wide stance or sumo deadlifting, long socks. Wide stance is an option. Long socks are obligatory or mandatory in the deadlift section. Oh my. I don't believe it. That's the first. How about that? That's the first missed lift probably the last hour and a half. Unbelievable. Incredible record. Thank you. Well done. I didn't even think of that. I know. Every time. Let's hope I don't jinx anyone else at this point in time. What is that ridiculous thing there? What is that ridiculous thing there? David Purcell, 24 years of age, 215 on the bar. Nice deadlift indeed. 1984? I reckon. Oh, yeah. You'd probably know, I'd say. 1984? Paradise City? I think it is. 225, 496 pounds. Lifted to follow Alan Dyke, Joshua Blignor, Jaden Hackshaw, and Dwayne Smith. Okay, that's an unusual one. Very unusual. Okay. Don't often see that. 240. 3 lifters now at 240 kg. Alan, Joshua, and Jaden. Thereafter, Mr. Dwayne Smith. Now, I wonder what Dwayne's best deadlift is. Should I ask Dwayne? Do you know what his best deadlift is? About this, is it? All right, okay. I'm just not sure. Right, okay. 240 kg, 529 pound on the bar. I reckon you should center the bar though, it's a long way off.
Yeah, center the bar, please.
Yeah, I think, yeah, it's a long way this way. Just centering the bar, if that makes sense. Right, lifting up, nicely done. Should be a 3 white light success. And it is. Well done. Same weight on the bar now for Joshua. Thereafter, Jaden. 3 lifters on the same weight. Finally, Dwayne Smith with 257.5. You're losing your voice, girl. Oh, great song. Oh, actually, I said that earlier too, didn't I? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Throwing it out there, that's all. Oh, great deadlift indeed. Beautifully done. And should be 3 white lights. Yeah, yes, it is. Same weight on the bar now for Jaden Hackshaw. Sounds like a hacksaw, but not quite. Hackshaw. Great deadlift indeed. The highest deadlift of the afternoon thus far, 257.5, deadlift number 2. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely love this song. Bar is now loaded. 257.5, the highest deadlift of the afternoon, I think, thus far, for Dwayne Smith, 37 years of age. Round 3, flight 3, coming up soon. Keep going. Oh. Let's give him a huge round of applause anyway, ladies and gentlemen. Dwayne Smith. The final round of deadlifts for the entire day. There is no more lifting following. Hello, Lee. I do. Yeah. I know. They did tell me before, so that's fine. Yeah, I just can't see it on the scoreboard. So, one lift, sort of. That's your daughter. Get it wrong every time, but I've got it right finally. Right. Because of a misload, it's a repeat of the final deadlift of this particular round. Keep going. Keep going. Let's give him a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. It was a misload earlier on, if you can possibly even believe that. So we now begin round number 3. Oh my gosh, did I mention the song? Final round of deadlifts, 180 for Anthony Blower. The final round of deadlifts for the entire event, the entire competition. About 16 deadlifts, 15 deadlifts. This is the penultimate round of deadlifts. There are no more deadlifts. Matthew Westwood, 36 years of age, 182.5. Three white lights. Two lifters now at 190, Christian and Jake. Again, we would, if you like, a forward estimate. Is that a word? I think it's a forward estimate. Estimate they are obviously going to go for personal bests. Come here for a tick. Have a shot in the microphone just for a minute.
Oh, no, thanks. No, Tom will. He's really good.
You want to give it a go? Just give me two. Yeah, go on. Just give me 2 seconds.
Good lift from Christian. 3 white lights. We've got Jake Forster up next. 190. Jake's had a good day so far. Lots of green up there on the screen. Ooh. Unfortunately, that was not a good lift. Couldn't lock it out and did not listen to the down command. Chris Grigson up next, 200 kilos, 440.9 pound. Can you hear me? Unlucky for Chris. Raymond Moylan up next, 202.5. Bar is loaded. Raymond's had a good day as well. Lots of green up there on the screen. Let's hope he can close this out. Very easy. Very easy. Very happy with himself. Harrison Bailey up now at 202.5. Come on, let's get behind him, people. And he does that with ease. Look at that. 3 white lights. End to a good day for Harrison. Gavin with 205. We'll have 2 Gavins on the platform at the same time. £451.9. Gavin 2.0 doing a great job of sweeping up there. You make a good housewife one day, Gav. The bar is loaded for Gavin Pantel. Let's get behind him, people. Final deadlift for Gavin. See if that's a good lift. Looked like a good lift. It's a good lift for Gavin. Same weight again, Julian Blaze, 32. Let's get behind Julian, guys. Come on. Looked pretty comfy for him. 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for Stephen Walker. Stephen with a PH. Sumo stance. Good position. Unfortunately not there today. Good effort though, good effort.
Too much commentary.
Gotta love the band Poison, ladies and gentlemen. This is Bradley Wobbly. Keep going up. Oh. Let's give him a huge round of applause anyway, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Bradley Wobbly. Wobbly? Wobbly? David Purcell, 225 on the bar. Just shy of 500 pounds. 496 pounds. Are you still doing that? The next competition's 3 months away. Will it be done by then? I'll just sort of asking, that's all. David Purcell, 24 years of age, a personal best. Yes, it is, sir. Thank you very much. And thank you very much, Miss Brooke Palmer. Sunny Catalanos. Gotta love Catalanos. That's what we need to hear. Lots and lots of applause and support now for Mr. David Purcell. Nearly 500 pounds on the bar. Should be 3 white lights. There it is. 230 kg, 507 pounds. Must be a personal best. Yes, thank you very much. That's what we need to hear. Yet again, a personal best deadlift on the way through. I hope you like Poison, by the way. Poison, the band playing Poison, if you're 1980s. Must stand upright with the bar. Keep going on the way. Oh. 4 deadlifts remain before the conclusion of the competition. Only for... Looks painful. You all right? What a silly sport, honestly. Really, what would you want? Anyway, 4 deadlifts remain. Alan Dyke, Jaden Hacksaw, Joshua Blignor, and finally Dwayne Smith. Only 4 deadlifts remain, ladies and gentlemen. Thereafter, the awards ceremony. Great deadlift indeed. Should be 3 white lights, and indeed it is. 252.5 kg. Jaden Hackshaw, you are the lifter. Joshua Blignor, and finally Dwayne Smith. From sunny Karratha, northwest coast of Western Australia. Oh, sorry, I'll get out of your way, sorry. We get in trouble with that, aren't we? Jaden Hackshaw, keep going! Should be, is, must be, surely. 3 white lights. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Yeah, great lift indeed. Thumbs up all the way around. Thank you very much, Mr. Karratha. 2 lifts remain. Only 2 lifts. Joshua Blignor, hopefully. Is that what it is? Yeah, I'll go with that. Anyway, Blignor. 255, which again must be a personal best. Second to last deadlift. Great shoes. 2 deadlifts remain. Great deadlift indeed. Thank you very much. Well done. 1 final deadlift for the entire day's competition. Thereafter, it is the awards ceremony. I think ceremony. Is that a word? I think it's ceremony. Dwayne Smith. He missed 257.5 on his second. Is he going to make 257.5 on his third? Yes, he is. You know why? Because every one of us now are going to join in unison and get right behind him. We must get him over the line now. 257.5 on the deadlift. It is the final deadlift, the final lift of the final competition. That's the one, and it's a great word anyway. So, Dwayne Smith. Oh, great song. Okay. You can turn that up, by the way. Final lift of the day. Let's get Ryan, ladies. Right, let's... How about a huge round of applause, everyone, for Mr. Dwayne Smith. That's all right, just stay there. You don't have to move. Additionally, how about a huge round of applause for all the lifters at today's competition? 7th of July 2024. In a moment's time, we shall award medals and the such like. I may actually hand the microphone over to Mr. Jacked Potato. You put it on Facebook, not me. Mr. Jack Potato. And you can actually thereafter speak about your gymnasium and award the medals. Yeah.
All right, so we're just going to tally all the scores up and figure out who the winners are and get everything ready. So we'll clean up the platform and get it going. Our next comp we have coming up will be Poseidon's. So Poseidon's Giant will be here. That's a sanctioned comp. I don't know if you've seen the trophy, but if you've been out there, it's that massive one out there. It's an amazing comp. The trophy's after Mr. Alan Sharini, who isn't here at the moment, but Alan's done a lot for sport in WA, especially powerlifting. So that comp is our annual comp that we have here, and it's a sanctioned comp. If you want to get in it, go onto the Muscle Pit website and register because it'll sell out. It's a big comp. Before that, we've got a team of 35 from WA going to Queensland in about 4 weeks for Nationals. There's plenty of them here. We've got some of the best in Australia from WA, Mrs. Mon Cook, going over to hopefully bring back some Masters trophies. Definitely bring back some Masters trophies. If you don't know Mon, she's amazing. We've got Josh Geneva. He's been on here spotting and loading all day. He's coming over to Nationals as well. He's probably one of the top, he is the top contender for the 90s. One of the only people in this gym at the moment who's got a 10-time bodyweight total. 800 kilos at 79 kilos, I think it was. Yep, so we've got some top lifters in here from WA, all going over to represent. I'll guarantee we bring back some trophies. It's a bloody strong team. After that, our next novice comp will be Sons of Odin up at Jats Rasmussen's gym, which is a PPS gym. We've got a lot of PPS people in the house today. So a big PPS team. So thanks to the PPS that have come and been involved, Craig and the team. We've got a team from Smiths, so Troy Strength Athletics. I'm pretty sure that's it. He corrected me before. I called it Strength Athletics when I was wrong. So Strength Athletics. So he's got 3 in today. So thanks Troy and the team from Smiths for coming down. Jack, you got people in this comp today? Yeah, so Jack's brought some people in from Worlds. So we've got a big conglomerate. We've got, I think I saw Power Arcade. Cameron Pillapill's here somewhere. He's getting around. So Cameron's up north. If you've got some younger lifters and stuff and you're from up north Ellenbrook way, go see Cameron. He will sort you out. He's got an awesome facility there. He's got video games and stuff. I think if I lived up there, I'd be sitting in there playing games all day. So that's the place to go. It's really well set up, and Cam and his team will look after you. If you're up Cannington way, that's where Muscle Pit is. That's where you need to go. So some of the strongest lifters ever in WA have come from. When I say some of, a good amount of the strongest lifters in WA have come from. And the training they do up there is pretty full on, and if you want to grow, that's the place to go. It's where I went when I first started, before we set up the Power Pit with Henry and the Muscle Pit crew's help. So when we first started these comps, we really relied on Muscle Pit and their team to help us run them. Now our team has grown so much. We've got such amazing team and support, lifters, all the spotters and loaders, the score desk. We do have some Muscle Pit team come down and help as well, which so appreciated the day before. So Sons of Odin is our next one. It is October, the start of October. That's after Poseidon's in September. I don't know the date off the top of my head, but it's on the website. Then at the end of the month, we hold the Services Cup at the Port Kennedy RSL. So it's something myself and my wife Lyanne set up. Ex-serving members ourselves. We've set it up to raise money for Soldiers and Sirens, which is a charity that looks after the mental health of ex-serving and current members of the ADF and emergency services. So we hold that down at PKRSL. That's always a fun event. A lot of banter. There's a team trophy. So if you're Army, Navy, Air Force, ambulance, prison officers, police, fireys, we all get put in a team. And Navy won it last year. And the first year, and Army won it the year before. No one cares. But we've got another one coming up this year, and it's going to be bigger and better. So get involved, even if you want to just come down and help out. We appreciate it. So all the money on the day that we earn goes to Soldiers and Sirens. The last 3 years we've raised over 21 grand for that charity. But we also put a lot of money over the bar at the RSL to support the RSL. So if you want to come down, just have a drink and watch some lifting, do that too. Then our next comp is our push-pull. This is at the end of November. Down at Cicerello's in Fremantle. So we hold it down there on the boardwalk. It's always a fun comp. It's just push-pull, so it's bench deadlift, no squats. So for us old people that have sore knees, it's good. And then end of the year. And then I don't know when the end of the day is, but soon we'll have out the roster for next year, so where all the comps are and what's happening. But if you want to register for our comps, they're on the Muscle Pit website. So go onto their website and they've got all the events on there. You can have a look and check it out. So how are we going? I'm sick of talking. Done? All right. Do you want to bring that over? No, I can just leave it there. All right, sorry. Adam's taking the piss out of my shoes.
I just asked Sam Murphy what are those ridiculous things on his feet. Can we please have a vote? Are they good or bad? Good? They're good? Good? They're good? White lights? Are there any red lights? Thank you. It's only you and me, by the way. Apparently they're good.
Clearly not shoe people. All right, most promising. Is that who you come up with? Most promising today, so we're going to start there, sorry. I'm going to turn the music down. All right. Most promising today has gone to Andrew Vegas. So I think Andrew's left the building, but he shows up and he always shows up with a lot of heart, which is amazing. And then we're going to go into teen girls. So we've got two. In second place was Ellie Whitnell. Congratulations. All right, and in first place, from Muscle Pit, Shayla Winwood. Congratulations, ladies. We'll get you back up at the end for a team group photo. All right, and then we're going to go into teen boys. All right. So teen is 19 down, right? Yep. So in third place, I'm going to pronounce this wrong. Oh, Why is that? Yep. Damien. Sorry. It was the way it was written. I can't read. Congratulations, mate. All right, and coming in second place, James Hoaxey. Is that right? Pronounce that right? And with all these teen boys are phenomenally strong. And our first place goes to, from PPS, at Recomp, Alexander Short. I should add, the back of these medals don't have your name on it or have your thing on it. We're going to send them out to you. Yep. So back of your medals don't have what you've won on it, but we'll send them out to you, so you'll get them. All right. Masters females. 3. 1, 2, 3. With a capital F. All right. In third place goes to Wendy Clark. I don't know about you guys, but it was pretty amazing to watch you. It was awesome. Yeah, you did really well. In second place, Power Pit local Emma Costello. And in first place goes to Megan Stinson. She's gone. All right, redraw. No. Great work, ladies. Yep, 2 Masters men. So we have 2 Masters men in this category. In second place, Youngbin Choi. That was some great lifting too, mate. And in first place, Jim Limonos. Is he here or is he gone too? Oh no, he is. Well done, Jim. Well done, fellas. All right, now we move to the open divisions, and we'll start with the female. So, do you want to give some clarity on these trophies, Henry? Where they come from, where they started?
Okay, the 2 trophies that we got up here was donated by Resurgence Gym probably quite a few years ago. I think that's now Smith's Gym today, yeah? So, and we've got a few people from Smith's Gym that have been competing here and been supporting our comps over a period of time now. So we appreciate that very much. The Zahulu brothers got these specially crafted, Samoan heritage. So that's the background with these. They've been going here since, where is it, 2016. So yeah, 8 years now. So yeah, so thank you. So anyway, that's the story really.
Thanks. Sometimes we have some amazing stories behind these trophies and the people they're named after and come from, and it's worth giving them the credit they deserve. So the open females, we'll go with third place was Ariane Saville. In second place, Heidi Devaston, I think. And in first place, Tia Burton. Well done, ladies. So they're perpetual trophies, they'll come back. And open men. All right, in third place. Like, these are some crazy lifters today. I don't know. These guys should be doing sanction comps. All these three guys, and a lot of the others as well. The numbers are amazing. So in third place, Alan Dyke. And in second place, Dwayne "The Rock" Smith. And in first place, with some crazy numbers, Zach Seacom. Congratulations. Just stay here. We'll get all the lifters from today up, all the winners from today up. Stay up here, mate. Zach. Yeah, we'll get all the winners from today back up here, and we'll get a photo with us. And then after that, we'll get all the lifters up here to get a photo. Squeeze it in so you can get, so Russ can get you in the lens. Yeah, yeah. And we get all the other lifters from today up on the platform. Yeah. Everyone that competed today up on the platform. Let's go. Come on. Get a photo, everyone. Thank you, guys. Before we all go, I just want to thank you all the lifters, all the spotters and loaders, score desk, everyone, the MCs, Mr. Russ Cook, everyone that was involved in running today. It doesn't happen without you. Get your photos. I'll stop talking.